Even today, man, you can't just say anything to anybody and think it's okay.
I tell my kids all the time.
Yeah, bro, be respectful. I don't give a fuck if it's the janitor or the CEO. Man, listen, if it ain't peaceful, I don't want it.
Nothing but peace, bro.
Yeah, if it ain't, I done been through enough, man. I done lost enough. I done had enough battles. I'm about winning now.
What up, people? How we doing out there? Mic check to the gods. It is 10:25 on a Thursday. And we are here. We got goals in different area codes. Go ahead and populate them. And let's get the conversation moving. For sure, for sure. Um, can you hear me out there? Good. Love always. We got some goals in different area codes for sure. What up, Adi, Nina, not today, Satan, Deborah. All my people coming through with the super chats. Juanita, Becky, of course. Kelly Kell, she matched the energy. My Heart's Truth matched the energy. Why don't someone go ahead and match her right now? Go ahead and match My Heart's Truth right now. Let's get it going. You know, you got to look around sometimes. You really do. You got to look around. You know, I'm 39,000 feet. And what 39,000 feet, the concept is right now, I'm in the car, right? And when I first got into this movement, people talk shit because I used to stream a lot in the car. And the reason for that, I like going to the gym. And it was easier for me at the time. I used to stream at like 8 o'clock. So I'd either go to the gym before or I'd go to the gym after. And I didn't do is streams like I do now, long. Me and James Jackson would probably only do like an hour, you know. We wouldn't do, now we go for like 3, 4 hours, right? Sometimes 7 hours. But we got attacked. Oh, they're in the car. Look at them. They're the car crew. They're fucking losers. They're in their baby's mother's car. I mean, they just went in on us. And this is before there was any riff. This is before. And this is not a poor me, but it just goes to show you, you got to peep the petty patterns. Peep the petty patterns. Look around. Everything comes from the stoop. Everything. Everything. So we're just on the stoop tonight, just talking. So when people were saying that, I'm like, what are you talking about? This is not a car. I'm in a 777 jet. And I said, I got to pilot through the struggle, pilot through the fuckery. 39,000 feet, turbulence in the chat keeps the plane rocking. They didn't like that, but it stuck. Juanita coming through with another 19.99. Thank you so much. You guys are so great. Tammy coming through with $5, matching the energy. I appreciate that. Boys have time sharing the power of the live stream. Yeah. Yeah, you found me in the car. And I went with it, right? When people were saying I was homeless and people were saying that, I'm a loser in my car or whatever, I went with it, right? And I battled through that. I didn't think it was a big deal. You know what I mean? Like streaming in the car, I got these headphones, they cancel out noise. I thought it was cool. Plus it was motivating me, like as far as the gym goes. Cause if I did the live stream, I was already real close to the gym. So it was like, you got to get there, right? The hardest thing about the gym is getting there. So I just never wanted to mess with my gym time. And this takes some time up for sure. So you got to move some things around to get to your goals. Peace and always keep being you. I appreciate that. But that's the backstory, a little bit of the backstory. So, we're nostalgic. The last couple of days, I've been on the road the last couple of days. I've been moving around. I'm doing some things around the city. And so I don't really have time to go back to the homestead and lock into where I've been streaming lately, my little office area. But, we're here in the car. Yesterday, I was over there at a hotel area. And yeah, man, I'm just I like it sometimes, it's raining out tonight. I probably would have been outside tonight if it wasn't raining out. Um, but but the patterns, you gotta look at the patterns of people, what people do. And when you take a look around what's going on now, I mean, it's crazy. Every time you look around, there's just somebody that's in the scope. Someone's being attacked. I can't tell you how many times that we were in the scope, right? And then as of recent, me and James Jackson decided to, well, I decided to be Randy McGee. I wanted to be Todd's brother. If you guys are not familiar with Todd, the state trooper, he's a Massachusetts state trooper from back in the day, and his name is Todd McGee. And I want to be his brother. I want to be Randy McGee. I want to be just like Todd. And when I say that, I mean, I just want to be in a position where I could talk about something and not get heat. If I want to talk about the Commonwealth versus Aiden Kearney, the Commonwealth versus Karen Reed, the Commonwealth versus Eddie O'Brien, the McKenzie case, and so on, I could talk about it without people saying, "Hey, you're a piece of shit." And man, I'm just done with that. And I got to have that mindset. I can't control that. I can't control that for sure. I can't control that because people are going to do what they do. But I want to have that mindset. I want to have that mindset. But would you believe it? Me and James, you know, he wanted to be James McGee. I wanted to be Randy McGee. We wanted to be just like our older brother Todd. And we did a live stream and we talked about the Turtle Boy case when he was at the bleachers. We talked about that, right? And it was cool. We said, "Hey, did it happen? Do you guys think this was intimidating the witness?" And then people try to say that he had put an order out. He put an order out saying everybody better talk about him, and if you don't talk about him or else. First off the bat, whenever did we ever take orders from anybody? Right? That's number one. Number two, when we were live streaming that stream, he was live. We didn't even know. Me and James just wanted to do a nostalgic stream. And we're still on that course, 39,000 feet. So I just want to make it clear. I feel like every day there's just somebody new in the comment section or somebody new on Twitter. That's like, there was one girl that comes in the chat all the time. Ruthie, is that her name? Not Ruthie, Ruth B or whatever. I don't know. She's from Australia, I think. She was like, God, them dudes need to get back to the Eddie O'Brien case. And I was like, well, I'll check out your grievances if you send me $750 in the Venmo. If you want to tell me how to do my thing, send me $750 in the Venmo. We can chat there. We can chat there. Okay? That's what we could do. You can send me money in the Venmo. And I mean that with all due respect, because I want to be able to talk about what I want without being connected to something. And you got to check out the patents, the petty patents. I never came into this to I never had a patent. I came into this because my patent was justice. My patent was truth. My patent was just trying to get to know people, the human side of things. You know what I mean? Like just looking at, like last night we had Rico on, a young kid, 28 years old, did 9 years in prison, was facing murder. They offered him 40 years. He got robbed. He ended up fighting. It was self-defense. A Marine died. His name was Colby Madonka. Yeah, Madonka. I think that's his name. Don't, like I said, I get names messed up. I think his name was Madonka. Um, but R.I.P. Colby was a Marine. He ended up losing his life, and we just wanted to get the perspective of him, what it was like, and we got a good interview. But I just want to be able to talk to him without like without worrying about what side or who I like. I just want to learn about the justice. I want to learn about people. I want to learn about things. I want to grow. Like, is that a problem or am I manipulating again? Am I manipulating? Is that what it is? I'm just a manipulating asshole. And that's crazy because that's who I really am. I didn't make it this far having a patent. My patent is creativity. My patent is going up against the grain. My patent is overcoming. My patent is fighting for what's right. That's my patent. And it's the yin and the yang because I shouldn't give a fuck, right? I should be like everybody else. I should be right now talking hella shit, right? And just jumping on the algorithm and talking about the community, the community's in an uproar, the community. I should be doing that, right? Community, what? A community is where people get together and speak on things, right? They get together and they add to the community. They add to the community. You don't sit there and try to kick people out the community or be a bully in the community or be, because there was a guy. I grew up on 149 Franklin Street in Lynn. Right down the street, there was like, which is a main street in Lynn, Franklin Street, right off of Weston, 149. There was a white hen across the street. A red rooster was the name of this little store. So white hen and a red rooster. Would you believe it? And this was back in the 80s and the 90s, but the two streets, Lyman Street and Endicott Street, there was a schoolyard, St. Jean's. That's where we hung out. We hung out in the schoolyard. And there was a guy who lived on Lyman Street. And he was like, he worked for the sheriff's department. He wasn't a bad guy. As I got older, I got to know him a little bit. He wasn't a bad guy. But when I was younger, he always wanted to know everything that was going on. Like, he would come in the schoolyard, ask questions, and just make everything uncomfortable. And that's what I feel like these people with these patents are doing. They want to like try to justify their pettiness, justify their patents, justify the way they can make money. And that's what it is. And the people that are supporting that, you just got to peep the patents. You got to peep the patents. These people are liars. These people are just out for the money, period. They're not out for no justice. They're saying everything you want to hear. They're actually the opposite of everything they're saying. Everything they're saying, they're the opposite. Everything. Oh man, I'm about community. I'm about justice and we and we. You got a mouse in your pocket? Because you keep saying we. We who? We? We, you got a fucking mouse? You got a brother named Reach? Like, we who? We? We what? You know what they are.
You are a clown, clown. 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 You are a clown, clown.
And the story goes on, right? You take a look around. There's somebody else that's fallen victim to the petty patents. Another person in the scope going down. And it's just like, what's going on here? But you know the craziest thing is when it happened to us, right? With the phone recording, we got down to the bottom of it. That's what we did. We ended up doing an open link challenge, right? And I got the idea from John Cena, who did the U.S. title open challenge for the belt back in the day. So I said, let's do the open link challenge. And when we did the open link challenge, we caught a koala, came up, a kangaroo, right, and a flip ahead, right. And we ended up getting down to the truth. We ended up finding out Meredith had everything to do, and Meredith was like behind it. And I said my piece back in October. Obviously, it wasn't no USSR battleship. It wasn't no like secret people, you know, the way they were putting it out there, this mystique, these weird emails. We got down to the bottom of it and we put a koala in the cage. We put a kangaroo back in the cage, and a flip ahead just, did what he does. You know what I mean? Just flopping around, flip flopping. That's what he does. Perfect name for him, flip head. He flip flops everywhere. And then, the next day we had Turtle Boy on the stream and we talked about it. And I said, listen, man, honestly, my dude, I didn't know the seriousness of wiretapping. I really didn't. I didn't know like it was like 5 years in jail. Like I didn't get all that. But I do know intentions and I do know how you move with receipts and things like that. And I did, I still don't think it was cool what you did. I think it's fucked up. You didn't give her no grace, Karen, no grace. There's things Karen told certain people and things that I'm privy to that, puts you in a bad light. But then again, these are the things that I do know, and that's why we call them the Ratterall, right? Like things like that. There's things that I do know, but then again, Karen did forgive him, and move forward with him. So therefore, yeah, I have an opinion, but then again, Karen and him, when them things took place a couple years back, they moved forward from it. So who am I to judge, right? That's their thing. And that's what I told him. I said, listen, you know what? We was on the live stream, me, Nurse Kim, and that night, I don't know. Do you guys remember that night? Do you guys remember? And the only reason why I bring this up because we really got a raw deal, man. Like there's a lot of people that see me and James do that live stream talking about TB's case, and they were like, "Yo, I like them guys, man. I used to like them guys, but I don't like them because of what they did to you." To TB. And honestly, what they're doing right now, what's happening right now is no different than what happened with that phone call shit. Nobody wanted to talk about the phone call. We did. No one allegedly wanted to talk about this Machado and the cat over there, man, in Denmark. No one wanted to talk about that. So a guy came in, dun 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 dun, right? He wants to do a petty stream, and the other guy does blogs. So like when you really think about it, a couple days ago, a guy peeped the patents, was about to do a full blown petty stream on a turtle, right? Who does blogs, right? How crazy is that? If I was TB, I would write a blog on this fucking dude. And like he just basically to me, it was some alpha shit. It was some alpha shit. Um, I'm 39,000 feet. I'm not trying to get, let's be clear, I'm not trying to get involved in this drama because to be honest, because let's be clear, I don't care about any of these creators, right? Like there's no love lost between Machado. Well, should I say, like, I ain't got no beef with Machado, but like between this guy, the Glera, and Turtle Boy, like, let's keep it real. Like, we all know we don't fuck with each other, right? And it is what it is. And we're going on the 2-year anniversary of the first trial. But keep in mind, this guy, Glera, he's the one that found me. He's the one that back in June of 2024 found my page and actually highlighted it and didn't know anything about the waterfall, didn't know anything about the heel toe. Somebody hit him up and said, hey, this is cat named J.F.K. that's sitting on a park bench. And during deliberations, the second day of deliberations in 2024, he played the video and was talking about, I love this guy. This guy's so intelligent. And subscribe to this guy because that's what he does. He had no take on the case. He didn't look like all he did was capitalize on it. And listen, I'm not hating on him. Every morning he went live in 2024 in the trial. Every morning. All he had to do was play the trial and make a live chat. He was getting hit off, hit off, hit off. He was killing it. I'm not mad at him. Never was mad at that. But then that dried up, right? Because now you go into the second trial. The time we got to the second trial, everybody's airing it. So he's not the only kid on the block. He's not the only one airing the morning show. There's so many people, especially bigger people with bigger platforms than him. But the point is, he's always the common denominator, right? You got to peep the petty patterns. He's the guy that called us a drama channel. He's the guy that stole a link and jumped on our stream after we made it good with TB. Me, Nurse Kim, James Jackson, we squashed it. I don't know if you guys remember that stream. We squashed it. It was squashed. I told TB straight up. I said, listen, man, I might have overreacted because my mind went to like, damn, like what the fuck's going on here? Like you're turning a good thing into shit. And if you don't have integrity for this, and people are already looking at us, like there's so many people that already think Karen is guilty. There's so many people who think this whole movement is fugazi. And here you are recording her behind her back and going on radio stations and throwing little subs at her. I was just like, man, you know what? I just want to know who's who. And I'm disconnecting. I want to come out on the good side of it. That was my initial reaction. That was my reaction. But we got down to the truth, though, didn't we? We broke it all down. And we even got Karen Reed to come into the chat and speak on it. We got all sides. We didn't just get one side. We got all sides. That's what we do over here. We get all sides. But and it's not the creators. Let me go back. It's not the creators that I care about. It's the people. It's the people who love Machado, the people who once loved us, the people who love TB, the people who like the Glare. There's people who still watch us, but they don't sub to us or they don't react in the chat because they feel like, oh, if I say JFK's got a good show, people are going to come at me. That's what this turned to. It turned into a gang war, a gang mentality. And I've been saying that from day one. Will you please peep the petty patterns? Look at the same culprit. It's the same guy every single time. It's the same guy. He could sit there and say, community, it's the community. No, fuck out of here with that shit. He's a guy who says drama this, but yet is wrapped all up into the drama. Tell me where that's helping anybody. Tell me if Machado is a person who has receipts. Like, let's just say Machado has a good relationship with the cat TB, right? Like, I'm sure she could put something out there if she wanted to make things really funky, right? Maybe she can't. Maybe there's nothing. But some people would assume that there could be something she could put out there. I don't know what, but anything. You know how it is. Spin something out of control, right? And why would you want to do that? Why would you want to hurt the guy TB when he's on the decline right now. He's about to go to trial. Listen, like I said, I don't really like TB that much. He don't really like me, but I don't like the Commonwealth. I don't like the Commonwealth. I believe John O'Keefe got done dirty. So I don't have to like these guys per se, but I can work and play with others. And I could speak on it from a different space. My name is Randy McGee. But as I look at the drama, the common denominator is always the people with the petty patents. Right? So we ended up squashing the situation. And TB's telling me as we're ending the stream, ending that stream, he says, "Hey, you should bring Will up." And I'm like, nah, because what happened was when we were doing the stream, Nurse Kim was doing a stream. And the Glera jumped into Nurse Kim's stream and started calling us a drama channel. Right? Like, you got to understand, this is within 48 hours. Like, this guy's already setting the narrative. Like, we were already in his scope. He already had a plan. He already had a plan, ladies. Listen, this is not no poor J.F.K. shit. Okay? But you want to talk about division. He just did a petty stream on Turtle Boy. Division. And he named it the petty stream. And behind the paywall. And telling everybody I'm going to continue to be petty. Why? At this point. Why? Because of what? Because you need that money. But yet you knocked that girl Machado for getting money. But you're doing the same fucking thing. You're a hypocrite. And that's it. Come on. Stop the bullshit. Stop it. Why would you want to come in between her and TB, knowing that she potentially could do something or say something that could harm the dude? Like, what's your gains in that? And why are you playing with that? And here's the thing, it was none of your business, right? Isn't that what you told us? It's none of your business. When Karen hit you up first back in August of 2025, and she hit you up and talked about a recording and asked you for help, right? And then you got on our stream and played it off like you had no idea. Oh, I don't know nothing about a recording. If the recording don't exist, it means nothing. But yet Karen had hit you up and asked for your help, and you refused her, man. But whether or not you heard it or not, I don't know. But you definitely didn't react to it. And you didn't question Aiden about it. You took his side and ran with him. But yet, when he said something the other night about fuck the petty shit, that's when you got nervous, right? He's like, anybody that does petty streams and talk about drama, they're dead to me, right? And you got nervous because that's all you know. That's all you know. You're worried about that. And you just, man, you flexed your alpha, man. You got TB. God damn, man. He's like, you ever see what a coyote does to a bunny after he kills a little bunny? Oh, a bunny. Wow. And no pun intended. But you ever see what he does? He shits on it. And that's what you did. You flexed your alpha. You got TB going, I'm sorry, man. It's all good. Nah, fuck that, man. He was doing a petty stream on you, bro. What? If you didn't interfere with that petty stream, where would that shit go? And then he's still doing a petty stream after you and the girl did a whole live stream talking the shit out. He goes right behind the paywall, makes the money, and does a petty stream and continue to do it. I mean, come on. What is this about? It's not about justice. It's about peep the petty patents. People are who they are, man. This is what this guy comes from. This is who this guy is. Period. And that's it. You know what I mean? Stop the bullshit. Stop believing the bullshit. You could say JFK's a hood booger, JFK's this, JFK's that. Yeah, but every time I spoke on something, I didn't make it a poor me story and use community and say this and say that. I always said, listen, it's the way I felt about that person and about where I stood, with these people. shook hands, went to the Wilbur, was cool with people, thought, it was a bigger fight. I could still fight the same fight without being cool. The difference is, you know what I mean? That's what I can do. I could still fight the same fight. I could be Randy McGee. But it's the same denominator. It's the same cat. And then what happens? He goes inside Nurse Kim's chat and he starts calling us a drama channel. Then we had the little powwow with TB and Nurse Kim and James Jackson, and we squashed the beef. Everything's all good. And here he is in the chat talking mad shit, right? And then Turtle Boy goes, send him a link. And I'm like, nah, I don't want to send him a link because he's going to want to argue and spin me out of control. And he knows how this goes. This is what he wants to do. This was his angle. He knew this is where he figured this is where his expertise is, right? This is what he does. So what happens? Turtle Boy gives him the link and he backdoors and he comes on the stage. And Aunt Deb came up. And as Aunt Deb comes on, I'm like, yo, this dude Glare is back here too. And James Jackson was like, yo, just let him up. Just let him up. And I'm like, all right. Because if I don't let him up, right? And because I could kick him, right? That is the option. I could just not let him up, but I let him up. Because if I didn't let him up, he's going to talk shit still anyway. That's the way I'm thinking. So he comes up. And I'm thinking that he had the link. At that time, I'm thinking that he had the link because I have the same link. You can make a studio. Like the name of this link right here is the Fuckery Donut Studio, and it's the same link. Like, for your panel and stuff. They don't have to keep getting a different link. So he was on the show a couple of days before that, right? Talking about, like I said, about the Karen Reed stuff, saying he knew nothing about it. But the whole time he did. The whole time he got a phone call from Karen Reed herself. So why lie to kick it? It just doesn't make sense. And he told us it was none of our business. He didn't even give us a heads up. None of that. And keep in mind, live streaming, things roll out fast. And that's what happened. But we got this raw deal where it's like we kept like making it go on and go on and go on. Honestly, like from October till now, we probably talked about that for like 70 days out of the whole time from October to now. They talked about it way more. They caused way more drama. They proved they are way more drama than us in the last, 9 months? Something like that? 8 months? And them are just factual statements, the analytics. And that's the thing about time. Time has a funny thing of telling its story. And listen, I'm not trying to get caught up in the drama. I'm just saying take a look around at the petty patents. Just take a look around at the petty patents. It's just another person. It went go down the line of how many petty streams this guy does. And Jess is perfect. She's because she's not going to shut up. Jess is perfect because every day she's going to jump on her screen. Hey, bunnies, what's up? Can I get a large iced coffee with 2 shots of mocha? Hey, what's up, Kevy? Oh, you working here, Kevy Kev? Can I get 2 chocolate frosted donuts? Yeah. And let me get a croissant with cheese. Hey, can you toast it? Let me get 2 pieces of cheese on that. J.F.K, you want anything? Yeah, let me get a jelly donut for J.F.K. What does the long gamers want? Does the long gamers want to eat today? Does the long gamers want some donuts? Huh? Does the long gamers want some fucking donuts? I worked my ass off for this shit, man. I made $10,000 last month. I went on vacation. I bought me some new shit at Macy's. I didn't even have to use my Macy's card. I just said put it in the bag. Yeah. Let me get another jelly donut too for Kevy Kev. I fixed my car. I finally got the brakes done on this shit. I got the tie rod fixed. It was wiggling down the highway. How's my bunnies doing today? Is my bunnies doing all right? Are you guys good? My bunnies love me. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the $100 super chat. I appreciate it. And fuck this and fuck that and fuck everybody. And I don't give a fuck. I'm not mad at her. I mean, that's what she wants to do, right? But she's perfect for it because she's not going to stop. She's not going to stop. So all he's going to do is use her. But he's the guy talking about drama channels. But that's just who she is. That's not her. Like, whatever she said about dude was really none of your business, right? It really wasn't. In my opinion, like, who cares? Like, we all know how this drama thing goes, right? Someone says something and then it goes away. It was going to go away. It was. I mean, the fact of the matter is you did a petty stream on Turtle Boy. And the thing is, right, you put him in a pickle. So, Turtle Boy, I hope you're listening, man, because you talk about Machado getting a bunch of subscribers off you, right? Because she uses your name and this and that or whatever, right? Okay. A lot of that's true. We can assume, of course, right? I mean, this is how this shit works. But what about this dude, Will? Everybody that's in his chat's in your chat. And he did a petty stream. A petty stream on you, my man. A fucking petty stream. And you hit him up too before that. I didn't see the text message. I didn't see it. Yeah, all right. Come on. So he did a petty. You should do a blog, right? You wrote a blog on me for less, homie. Stick to who you are. That's who you are. You don't let people get away with that shit. You gonna let them get away with that? Free TB. What? The glare got you caught up, man. The glare. Wow. God damn, son. Just like with Alex, neither side knows what the real truth is. Broken Baker and Jess Walls. People should just stay out of it. They both chose not to. I mean, and I say that because you. What up, James? Come up here, man. Talk to me. I mean, it's the common denominator. Like everybody's in the and he profits. He profits off it all. Like, and then he tries to justify why he's making the money. I found a way to feel integrity and do petty streams. And because you guys like what I say, how I rip people apart. But that's not why I do it. I do it for the community. This community, shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Don't you know what you're doing it for? You got a certain amount of money you want to make a month, bro. Like, that's what you're doing it for. If you were doing it for the community, you wouldn't be doing it for the money. Like, come on, you're talking with both sides of your mouth, man. And you're mad because Machado is doing this? Hey, bunnies, can I get a large iced coffee? Oh, can I get a large iced coffee? I think we're gonna do Starbucks today. Can I get an oat milk shaken espresso with brown sugar? Yeah, and can you put the you got that purple coconut shit I seen? Yeah, the fucking purple fucking fuck this, fuck that, fuck everybody, fuck you, fuck damn, fuck the fucking purple shit, lady. No, I mean the purple stuff. Do you have the purple stuff? Yeah. And do you have one of them? What do they call the lollipops? The pops? Can I get one of them fucking pops? Yeah, that one right there, fucking lady. I worked hard for this. I made 10,000 last month. Can I get that? Thank you. Hi, bunnies. All right. I need my pool fixed. Can someone send me a fucking Venmo? This is not about siding with nobody. I'm saying I don't hate on anybody getting theirs. You know what I mean? I don't care about, like, I don't understand why people care about the way, like, that's the way she makes her money, right? She shuts her camera off, she gets fucking Starbucks, Dunkin' Donuts. She does a bunch of stuff, right? It's a joke. It's a joke. And she's doing her thing. I'm not mad at her. I'm not mad. Why would I care? I don't care. Like, do your thing. She found a way to make money, and she's right. Everything's in the green. Everything's up. She's figuring out ways to do her thing and make money. Why should anybody care? And this guy is figuring out a way to make money, but then but lie to you and say, oh, but that's not the reason. The reason is integrity. Man, get the fuck out of here. You're the common denominator, man. Every time you did a petty stream on Turtle Boy when he's about to go to trial and about to get 20 years. What the hell? Why? Why do that? Why? That's like me doing a petty stream on James Jackson. Like, I don't get it. Like, that's crazy to me. That's crazy. I mean, TB, you need to write a blog on this fool, man. He was gonna do a petty, you should write a blog. Speaking of truth tonight, J.F.K. the best. Love that J.F.K. is back in the cockpit like the old days. What up, James Jackson? Nah, but like I said, I'm probably talking with both sides of my mouth, right? Because I'm saying I'm 39,000 feet. I'm speaking on it, but I'm speaking on it because it does affect me a little bit. Because with the people, I want to be clear. There's a lot of people after me and James Jackson did that stream. A lot of people that are turtle riders came and inboxed me and said, man, I missed you guys. There was a lot of people in the community that apologized to me. I got like 3 apologies. People saying, I'm sorry. I see you mature. I see your growth. You know, you and James Jackson, I always liked you guys. I said some bad things about you guys. I'm sorry. And that is who I care about. I care about the people. I don't care about all of them, but the ones who are like stuck. There's a girl named Joanne, perfect example. I don't mean to throw her out there, but Joanne's a nice lady, man. You know who I'm talking about, James. Like, Joanne's cool people. And like, there was a big problem. Like she stopped watching the show, and like she used to always be in here. And she picked a side, and she didn't like what we were doing. And that's her prerogative. But then she just recently she left a comment saying, hey guys, I'm glad that you guys can speak on things, and I'm glad you guys took the high road, peace and love, and that felt good because I had love for Joanne. You know what I'm saying? Like, we spent many nights with some of these long gamers, and some of them left only because they're confused, because they don't know what the problem was. The problem was never us, ladies and gentlemen. Like, yeah, we might have did some things and or whatever, and it might have not been perfect, but the intentions was always like, yo, what are we doing here? And we was willing to lose and willing to stand on our own for integrity. You know what I mean? Because I don't agree with a lot of shit that happened over there. All the shit that they did when they talk shit about Nan, the stuff they did with Meredith, all them, I don't agree with none of that shit. Be clear, I don't agree with none of that shit. But keep in mind, them are the people that he got around him. Like, if real people, if I tell you right now, if James was about to crash out and about to do some wild shit, I would say, James, nah, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do it. A lot of people like, nah, do it, and it doesn't do nothing. Now here he is trying to be like, man, I don't want no smoke with this girl Machado. I just want to move forward. I just want to concentrate on my case. And then there's this guy who's like, I'm doing a petty stream on you. And you know what? And he even called his own boy a cult leader. He said, you're a cult leader because people are going to go against me if I start doing petty streams. He wanted to make sure he wanted to get that incentive from you, right, TB, that he could still go on and do petty streams. But tell me where that's helping you. Tell me where that's helping you when he claims he's helping you. But yet he's talking shit about another girl's money when that's all he's doing. He's the common fucking denominator. Weird Fall River accent. Don't get it twisted. TB and Will are terrible, but he unleashed the beast today. Now she would be stomping on everyone. That's good. She can stomp on whoever she wants. I appreciate that Weird Fall River accent. Listen, I don't care. I'm 39,000 feet. The drama in the petty streams drove off his best supporters. Like, I'm not knocking her hustle. You know what I mean? Like, but here's the thing. The question is, Weird Fall River accent, why would his boy Will do that knowing that she has that potential of doing something, right? If there is something, like, let's be clear, I don't know if there's any type of drama between them. I don't know that. I don't know if there's some like underlining thing there, drama or a receipt that she could pull out. I don't know that. But does the Glare know that? You know what I'm saying? And why would he want to put his boy in that position? And is that even his boy? You know, because he did a fucking petty stream on him, son. That's crazy, man. He didn't need to hurt her. He knew how hurt. Yeah, Willie basically called him a cult leader. Basically. When he introed the show, he was like, you know, if I do drama, then, you know, people will come after me. And I don't think you realize your influence. And he said blindly, to give him credit, he said blindly, but still, he still said it. The adjective was cute, but he still said it. And that's what he said when Homeboy was up there. The question is, if Homeboy wasn't up there, then what would he really say? You know what? Do you guys want to see, you guys want me to do a presentation of this to show you exactly what happened, to show you the common denominator, to show you that honestly, if Will would have never stole the link back in October, right? Never came on the stream and stole the link, then went to Facebook the very next day and made a post and said that we were a drama channel. He doesn't want nothing to do with us. And if anybody's in his chat says our names, he's erasing them. Then that same night, he did a 4-hour petty stream on us. And that's when Ray from Dallas was born, right? Someone that he helped birth. Like, he's the one that made Ray from Dallas. He's the one that got him all the subs. He was the OG, right? A guy hiding behind the fucking yo, Ray from Dallas. I'm the fucking rah rah rah. I'm the Huckleberry. Everybody dies. Remember that guy? And then everybody's shocked. Oh my God, J.F.K. and James Jackson. And what they did to Ray. Man, the dude was hiding behind. The dude was nothing but a fucking a mystery account. He had all the advantage. And the question is, if he would have showed his face from the jump, from the rip, from the start, would he say all that crazy shit? Because it's a lot easier to talk crazy shit behind this when nobody knows who you are. Yo, what up? Fuck you. Yo, my name is Randy McGee. And yo, let me tell you something, dog. I be out here. I can box left, right. You're toothless. Then you say McGee's ruthless. I'm Randy McGee. Todd McGee's my older brother. He's a state trooper. I'm a fucking martial artist. The GOAT, James Jackson. He's the GOAT. Talk about James Jackson, you're fucking done. The audacity, willfully, maliciously, destructive behavior. JJ Jackson, the GOAT. You ain't about that life. I'm the fucking Huckleberry. It's Randy McGee. Todd McGee's my older brother, and James Jackson's the GOAT. And Mikey Crawford. Put your peace signs up for Mikey Crawford. Mikey Crawford's the Godfather. He's the Godfather. The GOAT, James Jackson. And my queen, here she is, my queen, Nan. Give it up to the queen, Nan. Give it up to Queen Nan. The Huckleberry. Everybody dies. This is what the fuck we were dealing with. This is what we were dealing with. And then when we found out who he was, we reacted the way we reacted. Especially when we found out there was some shit with him. And everybody says, oh, why ain't you talking about it no more? How about this? Why don't you ask him? Why don't you ask him?
All right? Did anybody do that yet? Huh? Huh? That's what I thought. What up, Kevy Kev? Oh, Kevy Kev's gone. You're gonna have to reconnect, bro, or something. I see someone ask, why am I doing this? Because I'm not doing it to get caught up in it. I could care less, right? Honestly, I could care less. I'm talking about what happened to us. We got a bad rap for actually uncovering exactly what happened, for getting down to the truth. We got a bad rap. I take full accountability for anybody I hurt, full accountability for anybody I triggered, anybody that, I might have insulted. I take full accountability. I do. But as far as the same culprits, the same culprit, peep the patterns, the petty patterns, going on to do stuff every day and just and acting like and he's the reason why that night in October, if he would have never stole that link, never went on Facebook, never did a petty stream for 4 hours, never made a Ray from Dallas, right? Then we wouldn't have to go get Karen Reed. And when Karen and us spoke and she came into the chat and spoke on our behalf and she wanted to speak to what was going on with her. And when she came into the chat, it was at the same time this dude was doing a petty stream on us. 4 hours trying to cancel our Christmas. And at that point, me, TB, and Nurse Kim, we already squashed it. He was mad because we kicked him off the stream. Once he said that he stole the link from Turtle Boy, I kicked him off. And he got so mad. He got so upset. He did a 4-hour live stream. First, he made a post and say, "Oh, I don't want no one to talk about him. Never gonna say anything about him ever again." And then you know what he does? Then he does a 4-hour live stream. So while he's doing that, Karen Reed comes into the chat. We do a stream. Karen comes into the chat and clears the air and says exactly what happens. And it still wasn't violent, meaning it wasn't even that bad. We still spoke. Do you guys want me to go over it? Because I can bring it all up. I could show you everything bit by bit, that culprit. Because here's the thing. If he would have never did that and stirred everything up, right? Chances are we would have been on a different course. And this guy's back on that course again. He's just back being petty, takes no accountability, says whatever he wants, gets away with it because he uses a word, community. And you guys buy that shit. And I think it's fucking pathetic. And I think he owes James Jackson an apology still. And I think, like, who is this guy? And I think people just need to see who the fuck he is. Because you guys already got your opinion about me. But just look at what this guy does. That's all. Fuck him. Yeah, but when we asked him for an apology, he told us to go fuck our mothers. And I just look at that and I say, wow, like the fact that, you know, a lot of people, man, like turn their back, unsubscribed, you know, and then when we go do a stream and we just talk about the case, people are like, yeah, it's cool. We wasn't never trying to cancel TB. Within 48 hours, we squashed it with him. As fast as we talked about it, we squashed it with him. The reason why we kept talking about it, because we were getting attacked. And you know who led the attack? The guy who's leading the attack on Machado. The same guy who just did a petty stream on Turtle. The same guy. It's the same dude. Saying I spot people who's making division. Then what are you doing? Because over here, we haven't been doing none of that. I mean, we've been threatened. We've been threatened with cases, stalking charges and shit. Yeah, no, but that's what I'm trying to say, Wrecking Ball, and I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? But it's not about them being important. It's about the audience, man. It's about a lot. You see, Wrecking Ball, most people here can say that they don't watch them, but they do. A lot of people, here watch these people. You know what I mean? And even viewers who are not involved in the chat, a lot of them do. And it's just a fact. They know what's going on. It's an elephant in the room. Like, it is what it is. Like, and I don't, like I said, I moved on from that. And I know I'm probably talking with both sides of my mouth because I speak on it, but I shouldn't have to be afraid to speak on it. I shouldn't have to be like worried if I speak on it. Oh my God, if I speak on it, like they're gonna come back after me. That's what they do. Anytime they want to talk about me, they do. Anytime they want to do a petty stream, gang up, that's what they do. Right? But you got to take a look around at who's starting all the shit. It's filter clouds his brain. Thank you so much. It's all love. The fact you did a show that showed his innocence and this witness intimidation shit after he trashed you said who's real and who's not. Yeah, I mean, because that's the point. I appreciate that, Northern D. That's the point. My name's Randy McGee. I want to continue to do that. But like these people, when you look around and you see these people who like basically, it's crazy. It's like, because this happened, right? Like this happened. Like the shit that this guy's saying, like I spoke up for the guy in Denmark because it was the right thing to do. Well, why the fuck why did everybody hate us for speaking up for Karen Reed? Why the fuck did everybody hate us for speaking up for Karen Reed? Oh, by the way, it's called the Free Karen Reed movement. How crazy is that? How crazy is that? And how crazy how Karen's been treated. Like, think about it. Like, Karen, all the shit that's been said about Karen, for what? For what? You don't even want to know anything about the internet now. The fundraisers for Karen, they invaded that. They talk shit about James Jackson with the chain. Like, the whole shit. All this shit they did. Going after everybody. Do we cause that? We did that? Seriously. It's wild, man. And now here we are. And what did I always say about that recording? What if it has something to do with something else? And what if it gets in someone else's hands? And what did it do? It ended up in the civil trial. That recording ended up in the civil trial. That recording ended up in the civil trial. And I know people are going to say, yeah, that's because Meredith stole it and this and that. I don't know who stole what, but I know who recorded it. Now, do I know his intentions? No. I'll be real. I don't know his intentions. Now, based on the way this dude's hot and cold and he's unpredictable, I could assume that his intentions were not good. But do I know for a fact what his intentions were? No, I don't. And neither do you. Anybody want something at Starbucks? Yeah. Hey, how you doing today, Keith? Let me get a grande. You got a grande? You didn't hear me? You didn't hear me? I said a grande, not a venti. No, I can't do a venti today. No. We're going to do a grande. Yeah, we're going to take the grande. Do you got the pumps of sugar? No. I didn't say that. No. I said pumps of sugar. The liquid sugar, not this fucking guy. I said the liquid sugar. Yes, honey, the liquid sugar. Can I get 2 pumps of that? And a cold brew. We're going to do a cold brew today. What do you want, Kevin Bunnies? Kev, do you want something? Kev's going to have, do you have that Spanish wrap, the feta wrap? No, not feta. Feta. Feta wrap. Is this guy fucking crazy? He doesn't know what feta is. Feta, like Greek. Feta cheese. Feta. You never had a fucking feta? A steak tip salad with feta? Feta, yes, honey. Feta cheese. Thank you. The spinach one. Kev's going to have that. Okay, thank you. How much? Jesus Christ. Could someone send me a Venmo for $500? I need to pay for the Starbucks order. Damn. I make the music, take the money, now we show me get it. Without the dollars in the dark, then the people street it. I bring the figures in my head, and the people keep it. All of my brothers got a cold. The motherfuckers like attention on my road. I gotta keep Daddy down on my coach. I gotta keep Daddy up on my soldier. I'll be a little, up in the middle. For the bitch that the whole time to. On the day I said she got me. Bounce away and I risk it, keep you. I'll be a little, up in the middle. For the bitch that the whole time to. On the day I said she got me. Bounce away and I risk it, keep you. You know, you don't know about my husband, Jeff. It's going to be one hit. Him hitting you and you hitting the fucking floor. He's going to hit you with so many lefts, you're going to beg for a right. I said a grande. A fucking grande. What, I don't speak English? A grande. This is not a grande. This is a venti. This is big. I don't want it this big. I want a grande. Can I have some extra napkins? I'll take a straw today. Yes, a straw. Yeah. Can I get 2 straws? I just need an extra one just in case I make a smoothie later. Did you ever have a peanut butter smoothie with bananas? They're so good. Bunnies. Did you ever have a peanut butter and strawberry smoothie? They are so good. I mean, I usually do them with M&M's crushed and 20 little sweet chocolate chips. I crush them up. It's probably not that healthy, but fuck it. What are you going to do? Fuck it. God. You know, bunnies, let me tell you, James Jackson, there's something about his hair. You know, I like his hair. I think his hair is nice. I think it's better when he gels it. When he gels his hair, like, yeah, you know, it looks better than when he wears it flat sometimes. I don't like it. It doesn't do him any justice. Like, James is handsome. He's handsome, but he should spike his hair. I like it. And JFK, there's just something about him. I don't know, the way he talks. I like JFK. And Kevy Kev, ooh, I like him too. Bunnies. Bunnies. You out there, bunnies? You know, today's going to be a long day. I made 500 yesterday. If I don't make 500 today, I'm killing all you fucking bunnies. And the audacity of that motherfucker Jay Brill. Who does he think he is? My best friend Aiden? He went in his face with a camera and asked him questions? This fucking degenerate Jay Brill? Like, who does he think he is? He's a tough guy? He drives a fucking tow truck? Hey, sweetie. Hi. Yeah, I ordered a grande. A grande. I'll take a straw. Excuse me. And fucking Jay Brill and JFK, them fucking people, they're slumming. They just slum. They're slummers. You know, I just can't believe it. Like, people just talk shit. Doing that to Aiden? Are you serious? Jay Brill, he drives a fucking tow truck. They're slumming it, man. Buddies. I made 500 yesterday. I'm gonna fucking kill everybody. What up, Kevin Kev? We're just having fun.
What's happening?
What's
going on?
Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Just having some fun. We're on the stoop, man.
Hey,
Maybe
whatever, you know? I'm here. I'm here.
Yo, maybe we should just put it behind the paywall. Should I turn it into members only right now and do what they all do? Say fuck it.
Fuck, huh? Nah, let's just keep it going.
Goddamn, Kevin Kev. Oh man, I'm just having fun, man. I got no problems with Jess Machado. I like, listen, man. People like her for what she does. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it is what it is. I don't think a man attacking a woman, to be clear, like, is cool, man. I just don't. Like, I feel weird doing that. You know?
Yeah. No, I
Like,
hear you.
even though Machado can take it, like, I feel like Machado today, like, she did that interview with TB. She was holding her ground, man. You know, she was like that girlfriend who's mad at you and shit. Like, she was like, she was playing mind games with him, boy. And I'll give it to her, you know.
Yeah.
But I don't know, men attacking women, I just think it's stupid.
Yeah.
You know?
That's some fugazi shit.
Wow, we got Valerie in here. Hold on, let's do it. Let's go back to Starbucks. Hi. Can I get an oatmeal shake and espresso? A little bit of coconut? Val, you want something, Val? What do you want, Val? Val wants a cake pop. Do you got any more cake pops in there for Val? Val's beautiful. She's fucking beautiful. She's great. I don't know. I didn't say anything bad about her. I just said she talks black. I mean, she likes that hip hop shit. I used to like hip hop too, but I don't like that shit anymore. I used to like Wu-Tang Clan. They were nothing to fuck with. I swear to God. Where's she from? New York? Fuck New York. Fuck New York. I hate New York, but I like Val. But I like New York. The Knicks won. Thank you. Can I get a straw? Thank you so much. I got no problem with Val, but fuck her. Fuck her.
I'm on the vibe, but my body gonna feel it. Jump in your middle, hoping in the middle. This in my time, I've been feeling with my fiddle. I'll be your middle, hoping in the middle. You want the mud with my pants in the middle. One of my style, on the gas in the middle. I'm in the vibe with the bands, get the rhythm. So when I'm down with my peace, he's on my city. I make the music, take the money, now it's no me get it. Without the dollars in the dark, and the street. I beat the papers in my head, and I'm through with keep. All of my rollers got a cold. The motherfuckers acting flexing on my roller. I gotta keep petty down on my.
Oh man. Val, did you go to that parade today? The parade was crazy out in NY, boy. They had everybody there. Oh man, I'm getting everybody wild. I thought it was funny. Make a change. It's happy birthday. And it's happy Karen Reed Day, man. 1 year since the acquittal.
Yeah, fucking time flies, huh?
Time flies. Yeah, to work. Wow. I've seen it, man. They had everybody on that. They had Fat Joe perform New York. That shit was crazy.
I just wanna chill and twist the lie. Catch stunts in my 745. You drive me crazy, shorty. I need to see you and feel you next to me. I provide everything you need, and I like your smile. I don't wanna see you cry. Got some questions that I gotta ask, and I hope you can come up with the answers, babe. Girl, hey, it's easy to love me now. Hey, would you love me if I was down and out? Would you still have love? I just wanna chill and twist the lie.
Long gamers, it is time to match the energy. Let's feel the energy.
J.F.K. in the mix.
Come on.
Get up, people get up. Stomp your feet, let's get down.
Match the energy. Turbulence in the chat keeps the plane right. We are all we got. The pivot is magical. One's up.
J.F.K. in the mix.
I just wanna chill and twist the lie. Catch stunts in my 745. You drive me crazy, shorty. I need to see you and feel you next to me.
Yeah, I just want to play. I'm gonna play a couple clips, man. Should I? I mean, I kind of want to get the point out there about the common denominator, man.
Yeah, I'm here with you, man. Let's play it.
And the reason why I say that, man, because I feel like in October, I take full responsibility what happened in October. But you remember we squashed it, right, Kevy?
Yeah, no, I mean, and we talked about this, man. We talked about, whether or not it should be done or not, And I mean, there's plenty of people out there that, might need to see that. Right? Good boy.
The Hey says no. Don't give it airtime. I mean, I'm already giving shit airtime. I'm trying to listen, like I said, I'm not doing it to shit on nobody. I'm doing it because it is what it is, man. Like I shouldn't have to be afraid to speak on shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to start shit. I mean, when they were talking about us the other night, they talk shit. The dude Baker talk shit. TB talk shit. He didn't even, he uses he says Randall. He got mad that he said something about he gets mad that Machado calls Nurse Kim Kimberly, and that's not her name or whatever. It's the same thing. You call me Randall. That's not my name, dude. And not saying I give a fuck, but still that you show no respect. You don't show respect. Like there's no respect. Like, so it's like, damn, man, you still and that's okay. But I'm just trying to show everybody that the peep the petty patents. Look around. Everything comes from the stoop. These patents keep happening, and you let them happen. Look at who's the real bad. I'm not telling you to subscribe to me. I'm not telling you to watch me and don't watch them. That's not what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is, man, take a look around at who's fake and who's real, and make your decision off that. I think that should mean something. Who's fake and who's real? There's a lot of fake motherfuckers, man. You know? And I don't know. I just try to keep it real. That's all. But whatever, man. I don't know. What do I know? Wait for our river accent says do it. Like I said, I just want to be clear. Like if I do decide to go over a little bit of it, it's not because I'm doing it for clout. I'm doing it because sometimes you gotta stay correct in the record, man. Like the shit that's happening now, it's like it's the same shit, the same pattern, and it's always the same person. And a lot of people got hurt, man. Nan got hurt. Mikey got hurt. LTL got hurt. And I'm not going to say hurt to the point where they don't live their lives, but still they got dragged. For what? For what? When you see who got the patent, that's not the problem. Are we perfect people? No. But who the fuck is this guy to try to pull rank and then try to say like he's righteous when he's the one that got the most shit with him? It just don't make no sense. And he was about to go in on the turtle, man. He fucking shit on the little bunny. Alpha. What would Todd do? Right? Yeah, but what I'm trying to show is just how we got a bad rap. And it was strategic and it was a pattern. And the same thing he did. He said he didn't want drama. He did his little thing. He did a poor me thing, right? Because remember, he shut down his YouTube and shit, right? He put the thing up on Facebook. He didn't want to fuck with us. He did the same thing with TB. He put the little videos up of him helping TB, right? And then he goes, you know what? I'm sad, man. Like I'm an asset, not a liability. But yet he wants to act like everybody that's watching him is not TB's audience. So like people get mad and say,
Well, he was
like,
saying he was around a lot longer than TB.
yeah, but it was TB's audience that took him over the top where he started making a better profit. You know what I mean? It's like he moved up the ranks, man. That's a fact. And he still does by staying connected at the hip with TB, them members and all that. I mean, as soon as TB did that interview with Machado, TB probably went to Starbucks or to Planet Fitness, and this dude fucking boom came in and swooped up probably 1,000. You know what I mean? And I ain't knocking your hustle, but come on, don't act like that's not what it is, Playboy.
No, I get it.
Don't act like that's not what it is. So why knock Machado? Why knock anybody when that's exactly what you do, man? In June of 2024, you pulled my video up to listen to me. All you did back then, man, was play the trial, man. It was easy work. All you had to do was hit the trial, go over some things. And the in-between time, everybody seen your patterns. You went at everybody, fighting with everybody. And it all came back to poor you and how righteous. And I don't want drama and community and what I see in the community and integrity and First Amendment and right to free speech and all this bullshit you hide behind. But in reality, bro, you're a fucking clown, bro. You're a liar. When you heard TB say to you that he doesn't want no more drama, you panicked. Because you thought, damn, man, if I start doing petty streams, shit, he might turn against me. And that got you scared, huh? So you try to get ahead of it. That's what I seen.
mean, we all seen this shit unfolding, man. It was only a matter of time, you know. And I'm gonna tell you something. I remember talking about this, man, when we that night we were listening to that Spaces, man. You know, he was swerving all over the motherfucker place, bro.
Word.
And that day forward, man, we said it's only a matter of time, and they're all gonna turn on themselves, each other. Just let it take its course, you know.
I mean, he went against Mikey Crawford, telling him how to run. Mikey tried to give him solid advice on his channel, man, being Mikey. And look what he did to Mikey, bro. He had the glare of spin out on Mikey. And honestly, Mikey's a better ally to have than this fucking guy. This guy did a petty stream on you, bro. Mikey would never do a petty stream on you, bro. Like, Mikey wouldn't make a show against you, like, you know what I mean? Demanding you to understand his POV. Like, he went up there to talk to you face to face and was like, yo, man, I think you're better than this. I think you should level up. I think you should, like, get on a different level. You know, stop with the bullshit. Move forward. And then you took that as a slight because you let them clowns spin you out. And that same guy did a petty stream on you. And you talk shit about Karen, right, TB? You said Karen got it fucked up. She says that she did more for me than I did for her. And that made you mad. And that's exactly what the Glare was saying to you, that he did more for you than you did for him. Really? Really? You think on the 21st, every 21st of the month, that's the case? Let's keep it real, homeboy. Do you think I'm just calling a spade, man? And you shit all over us, wrote blogs on us? The fuck was that all about, man? Look at this hat right here. You see what that says? I bleed that shit. I bleed green. You see that B? We bleed the same shit. You need to stick with who's from where you're from, bro. Fuck all these outsiders. And I'm not saying that you can't be cool with outsiders, but believe me, take a look around. Peep the petty patterns, my
Fucking
dude.
gypsies, man.
Fucking gypsies, man.
Right there, man. I don't know if I ever showed you that shit, man.
What you
That
got?
shit?
Say Boston made?
Boston Strong, right there.
Boston
Right?
strong. Nice.
You know what I'm saying?
You fucking right.
Got that shit on my arm.
BB Egan says, what up, Kev?
What up? What up?
But like, I'm not saying, like I said, I know I'm talking with both sides of my mouth, man. I know I am, because I'm passionate. Because I'm sitting back like everybody else, man. And you cannot stop not to watch it. People are atting me on Twitter. Like, me and James didn't even know we jumped in the middle of something when we did that stream. You know what I mean? Like, we thought we were just doing some nostalgic shit and doing what we like to do. Look at it, you know, this case, because we really think John got done dirty. And if this dude goes down, how's that help Karen? And more so, how does it help John O'Keefe? Period. And it's always been John O'Keefe, man. But that's how it goes, right? It had to go free Karen Reed for justice John O'Keefe. Now it's like free Karen Reed, right? And now it's like free TB, whether you like it or not, people, to get justice with whether you like it or not. I know you guys don't want to say that. A lot of you guys hate this guy, and I get it. But there's a guy who really, you know what I'm saying? John O'Keefe, man. And I have to stick with that. That's what I came into this for. I can't backpedal off that. That does not mean I don't agree with it all. But the fact now, like, I'm just correcting the record all the way around. Like damn, man, like, we got this back because we got upset over Karen. We got her back, the leader of the movement. And she's been talked so much shit. Think about how many people talk shit about her. Like, she went into the car cruise chat and she did bad stuff. Let me put that video up. When she came into the chat, look at how bad it was. Everybody says it was bad. Show me where it was bad. All right, when she came into the chat. Let me just pull that little video up.
It wasn't bad, you know?
No,
Yeah,
of course, no one ever
explain
sees it because I put it private. No one has it. You know what I mean? I mean, some people have it. Kate Peters probably has it.
And Valerie, we don't want him to go to prison, and we've said this more than once. We're not
But
looking.
she knows that.
No, I know.
Well,
But
she's
I'm just saying, like, he doesn't deserve to go to prison, and we agree with that, 100%. You know,
so this is when what do you call it? When Karen came into the chat. Now everybody talks about like she said this, right? She said there are no content creators who supposedly supported me who knew I was recorded and they shared it with other people. These are the people who supposedly supported me. All we did was get down to the bottom of it by Karen Reed. And this was our response. This is my response. Listen. There you have it. There you have it. And you know what? I don't want to make it a negative thing tonight because when Karen's ready to talk and speak her piece, because this is ultimately between Karen and Aiden. And I told Aiden last night, I said, listen, you got kids and this and that. And when Karen's ready to speak, right? Just like we do to everybody, we did with the glare. I mean, we did with the glare reverse LTL. Maybe, we have Karen up here and she can speak to all you guys and she could tell her story. And then you guys can make your mind up who you believe in all this. Because I would believe Karen. I mean, I'm on. What was so bad about that? What was so horrible about that?
nothing.
What was such the big bomb about that? And that was, what date was that? That was October 2nd. You got to keep in mind, he did the spaces on September 27th. It was a couple of days later.
Yeah.
Everybody wants to act like we wanted it to go on. We didn't want it to go on. Only one person, the common denominator. Peep the Petty Patents wanted it to go on. Because he turned around. While we did that, while that was going on, ladies and gentlemen, that stream that you see, while that was happening, he was on his channel talking hella shit about us. Because that day, the day of that stream, he put this up on his Facebook, ladies and gentlemen. You remember what he put up on his Facebook, right?
Yeah.
Right here. He put this up. October 2nd, the same day, ladies and gentlemen. You want the receipt? Look at the receipt on the video. What? Wait a minute, that ain't it. Sorry.
God damn. It's Kev.
Yeah, calm down, will you?
There he is.
That video I just showed you was October 2nd, the same day. This is what he put. So the day of, this is the morning of October 2nd, right? So that night, this is what he says that morning. The J.F.K. channel and its regular panelists will never be discussed on my platform again. Any comments regarding them in future chats will be deleted and the user will be hidden. I left behind a toxic, drama-filled community 2 years ago and haven't looked back. Mark my words, the J.F.K. channel will be instrumental in dividing this movement and I will not take any part in it. The dude just did a petty stream on Turtle Boy, the dude who started the movement.
Exactly. And the dude that started the fucking drama, too. Because you remember that night? That night with TB was up there, Nurse Kim was up there.
Yeah, you want to get into that?
Everything got squashed, man.
Everything got squashed.
We were talking. You know what I mean? We were moving forward.
Now keep in mind,
that fucking creep show fucking come creeping up the back porch, bro.
October 1st, the night before that, this is what happens. All right, I'm gonna have to bring the receipts. So that's after it was all said and done, right? After we talked to Nurse Kim and everybody, right? That was the next day. So October 1st is when we talked to Nurse Kim and Turtle Boy, and we squashed it. I'm gonna tell you right now. It was October 1st, 2025, ladies and gentlemen. That was October 2nd. He put that up, and I'll show you right now. I want everybody to look at the I want you to look at the date. Can you see the date? What it says?
Well, I gotta blow
Right
it up.
there. It says October 1st. You see?
Yep, October 1st, 2025.
October 1st. So this is us talking. Now keep in mind the whole recording shit happened September 27th. This is a couple days later, right? Kimberly's up there, Turtle Boy's up there, James Jackson's up there. Listen how it ends.
All right, boys.
All right, take it easy, Nurse Kim. Good night,
All
Nurse
right,
Kim.
Kevy Kev 781, and James Jackson, and J.F.K. Good night.
Nurse
And
Kim,
night,
and
Turtle Boy.
good night to my sisters and Aaron.
Good night, Aaron.
Nice.
Yeah, and
Bye, guys.
See it again, and like to address, I saw one comment in the chat. Like I will address, like believe me, I'm a talker. I'm an explainer. Like when it's time, this isn't something I'm just like it's gonna blow over, and I hope people forget about. No, I address everything when the time is right, you know. But like you said, bail considerations. Police are watching. You know what I mean? It's like I can't fuck with that shit right now. I can't take that. Like sometimes I got to keep my mouth shut. Believe it or not, like because I got kids. I got too much on the line. Like there are people that want me fucking in a box, and I cannot take any fucking chances at all. So I have to be very careful. But when the time is right, believe me, everything I will say. I promise. Okay, that's it.
Yeah, man. It's all good, my brother.
We take
man.
your word, man, and we take your word on that. That's why we say. And the other thing, TB, someone said, "Oh, James Jackson said you don't need receipts," and this is where I say we take your word on that. Where we're from, we don't need receipts because we take people's word. So I take your word, TB. I trust you. You made it this far with the whole shit. I trust in you, and I'm glad you came up here and spoke your piece.
Yeah, and at the end of the day, man, it's not that big. Like when you really sleep on it after a while and you realize and you look at the stream and you look at all these people saying all this wild shit, when you really break it down, it's like, man, it ain't even that serious. You know what I mean?
The shit was squashed. Fucking squashed, Clara.
Yeah.
The shit was squashed, boy.
Definitely
the shit
was, man.
squashed. We fucking squashed it on October 1st. That shit was done. And then what did you do? The very next day, go on your Facebook and say that dumb shit. Then go live that night and do a 4-hour stream on us. And then curate and cultivate a Ray from Dallas. Right? And then what happens? We bring Karen Reed up. And then she says what she says. And everybody goes crazy. But we just proved that we knew what was going on. We knew who was who. And we never mentioned it. We never threw you under the bus. Even on that stream, we already knew she talked to you. But we never did. Because you told us you don't want nothing to do with it. So we gave you a pass, bro. And maybe that's the wrong word. But we just you wanted to stay out of it. And that was it. And we stay out. But what did you do? You stole the link that night. So now, after we go through all that, let me shut this down for 1 second. Give me 1 second. Talk to the people.
Yeah, I agree, man. I'm gonna tell you something too, man. You know, Will was probably, you know, one of the creators that probably spent the most time with the channel. You know, when he came into a few times when he came into Boston and shit, he hooked up with you guys, man. You know, I got a chance to meet him. You know, I mean, I'll tell you, some real shady shit, man. That's some
Here's the thing, man, right? At that point, I was Randy. at that point, right, people, TB's the problem. It doesn't matter. At that point, we were trying to coexist. You know what I mean? Like, okay, we're not trying to blow this up because we know in the end, what we always did know, we knew it was justice for John O'Keefe. That's what we always knew. And we always knew that them two fighting wasn't it. It wasn't it. We always knew that. That's why we squashed it. It's none of our business. Them two got a relationship. Let's not throw gasoline on it. It's boom. We're good. But then at that point, we start getting attacked, and you're only going to do what you're going to do when you get attacked. You're going to react.
Yeah.
And that's what we're guilty of. Maybe we should have never reacted. Maybe we should have just, but we tried, right? Because shortly after that, we took a 15-day hiatus. We left.
You say maybe we shouldn't have reacted. Maybe we shouldn't have interacted. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, here's to begin with. But the thing is, we try to take time off. And then what did they do? They dress up like us on Halloween. They played. We had a show already planned with Nan. They went into our members only and talked shit about our aesthetic and put us down when we weren't even on the air for 15 days. We tried everything to quiet it down. Then in November, we start talking about it completely and talked about Eddie O'Brien for a whole month. Then December, I decided to say, you know what? You owe fucking James Jackson an apology. And they didn't like that. They don't like when you come back at them. Oh, they don't like it. They don't like when men say, hey, I'm going to knock on your door and ask you a couple questions, because that is the First Amendment. There's 5 elements to it. And one of them, I can knock on your door and ask you a question. All of a sudden that turned to, he's going to knock on my door and ask me a question. He's stalking me. He's in my hometown. There's a picture of me. Oh my God, this is getting weird. Fuck you. Fuck your mother. Fuck James Jackson. All that shit. But yet you're telling Jessica Machado she needs to apologize? Tell me where the fuck this makes sense.
Right? Dude.
Peep the petty patents.
And other people see this shit. You know? And if you don't see it and you don't realize the fucking, the repetitive patterns, you know?
This was the night after, the night after TB left the stage.
Man, like a joke.
So this is what the Glare is doing. He's in our chat right now, right? TB goes down, Nurse Kim goes down, and he's saying, talking at me, but not talking to me, right? He's in our chat going crazy, right? And I won't give him a link. He's so mad. And look what happened.
Joke about some Jumpman Jordans. Who
Man,
cares,
come
bro?
on, man. He knows that's a joke, man. He should know.
And he's mad about the Jordans, right? Because we said Mexican Jordans. And I'm like, come on, bro. It's just Jordans, bro. Calm down. What you laughing at?
I was just thinking, man. Some crazy shit, man. Fucking Mexican Jordans. 1-1s.
How about we do this before, so you guys know what happened that night? Let me take it a step back. Let me take it a step back. This is all my content, by the way, people. We're not stealing anybody else's content. This is all my content. Let's listen to the real story of the wiretap. Kearney, aka Turtle Boy, went on a media run right before his Wilbur appearance and after his Wilbur appearance. A campaign to slander Karen Reed, saying that she did him dirty and that she betrayed him.
It'd be nice if she threw you a thank you, no?
I mean, it wouldn't hurt, but at the end of the day, it would be disingenuous because I owe her a thank you because she made me who I didn't exist before Karen Reed. She made me who I am.
That's Kirk Minahan. He's saying that shit. And like we're seeing all this, right, Kevy Kev? Like we're watching all this play out before we know there's a recording.
Watching it all unfold, man. Saying what the fuck is going on?
Like he's dissing Karen on these major platforms. We're like, what is? And she just got off a murder charge, bro, a year ago. This is Karen Reed Day.
Listen, and and the biggest thing that gets me is how he reacted on these talk shows and these little interviews that he got a chance to do. They were big platforms. I mean, we're talking about 94.5.
Listen.
You have each other's numbers and stuff. Do you talk to Karen? Have you spoken with her? Do you guys, catch up?
I mean, we're not friends or anything like that. And
did you ever get an answer? Did you ask her why?
This is 94.5.
I asked her why. Yeah, I did. And she basically, I mean, it's just she views this relationship differently than I do, basically, about who helped who out in this relationship. And I'll just leave it at that.
Woman lost her house. I mean, she hasn't worked in 4 years, so she's got to make some money.
And she would have lost her house a lot sooner were it not for the $1.1 million that we raised for her legal defense.
Now, keep in mind, this is before a recording. This is before the recordings leaked. So now you got to understand the reason why we're thinking his intentions are bad, because we're watching him throw these subs at her. Then we find out he recorded her. So now we're like, well, if you put 2 and 2 together, he's trying to be bad to Karen because he's throwing subs at her. Then he recorded her. Like, why even throw the subs? Why go on this platform? Why not say, me and Karen are good. Everything's going to be great. I'm so happy that she beat the case. I'm going to beat mine. Why, Colin was in the house. Why wouldn't he stick to that? Why'd he go into, tunnel vision and go at Karen? And that's what we were peeping. And that's why we spoke up. Be fucking clear. This was happening, people. Do not turn around and say this is what we shouldn't have thought. We were sticking up for Karen. This clown Will Henry saying he's sticking up for Baker. Well, we were sticking up for fucking Karen Reed, a woman who had her life on the line, 2 trials. My bad. I'm sorry, guys, that we stuck up for Karen. My bad. Where's James Jackson? Is he in here? You guys want to go back to the drive-thru real quick? Huh?
Go through the drive-thru. God damn.
Yeah. Can I get a medium iced coffee? A medium. Yeah, fucking medium iced coffee. You got chocolate frosted donuts in there? I don't want fucking sprinkles. Does it look like I fucking eat sprinkles, you fucking asshole? I'm sorry. You do? You gotta. Do you have one? You do? Thank you so much, sweetie. Can I get some extra napkins? Thank you.
Can I get a cold brew?
Can you get my friend Kevy Kev here? What's your name, sweetheart? Marisol? Oh, wow, that's such a pretty name. My aunt was named Marisol. I fucking really hate that bitch. My aunt was a fucking bitch. She was a psycho. No, I'm not talking about you, honey. No. Sorry. Yeah, my friend Kevy over here wants a cold brew. Do you want sugar in that, Kevy?
2 sugars.
He wants 2 fucking sugars in that. Did you hear me? Are you fucking deaf?
Make it black. Make sure it's black.
Do you have any glazed donuts? You do? Can you heat it up for me? Can you heat up the glazed donut? I said heat it up. You stick it in the fucking microwave for 10 seconds. You never heard of that? Are these fucking people crazy? They never heard of heating up a glazed donut? Thank you, honey, so much. Marisol, right? Do you got a straw? Thank you so much.
Bunnies, I made 5,000 yesterday. Can someone send me 500? Mic check to the gods.
Mic check. Mic check to the gods.
Oh, man. Yo, where's Mikey? Mikey, come up here, will you? Someone send Crawford a link. All right, so let's get into it a little bit more. All right, here we go. All the while, he wiretapped her. September 27th of 2025, he went on a Twitter space saying there was no September 27th, 2025, people. Recordings, there was no wiretap. It came out later that that was false. When he first got on this Twitter space, he said he had no idea about any recordings and that there was no recordings. In the last minutes of the 26-minute conversation, he admitted he knew exactly what they were talking about. Why? Why did he deny it? Why did it take him 26 minutes to acknowledge what they were talking about? Thank you, Jay, bro.
100,000% I'm denying. Yeah, let's hear the actual recording. Do you have it? Does it exist? So she's lying. Oh no, because God, Carrie would never lie. Okay. There's no recording. Okay. There's no recording.
Now keep in mind, me and Kev.
Oh yeah.
Legit is watching this together on FaceTime. And we're like, yo, what is going on right now?
Like he's fucking all over the fucking place.
We're like, what is going on? He recorded it. Keep in mind, we know about the recordings of 94.5, Kirk Minahan, Bush.
Yeah, man, you could hear it in his voice. He was calm.
And we're like, yo, he recorded her, man. Like, what is the deal? Like, why wouldn't he just admit it? Like, or why wouldn't he just tell them, hey, no shit, man. Like, whatever. I ain't saying nothing about it. He already knew Karen knew, and he's denying it. He already knows that, and he's denying the whole thing. He knows he did it.
He could have
snuffed
He could have snuffed that fire out right then and there. Bang.
So this is poor behavior, right? And here we are, like, yo, what's good, bro, with you, man? Like, what's the deal with you, man? Like, what's up? And we spoke on it because we're speaking about the Karen Reed case and everything that comes with it. People want to say this was personal. Not really. He made it public. And people will say Meredith did it. Well, whatever. That's on him. Meredith, you know what I mean? And then when we found that out, we squashed it very shortly after. This is September 27th. By October 1st, we squashed it. This is September 27th. By October 1st, we squashed it. So when everybody wants to put that claim out there that we wanted to harm TB, no, we didn't. We squashed it. It's the guy with the peep, the petty patents, the Glera, who didn't want to squash it. That wanted to continue with petty streams, just like he wants to continue with petty streams now on Machado. Now, potentially, Machado could hurt TB, right? And the question is, does this dude give a fuck?
Sure. It's like what's Machado got on TB? I'm sure. I'm sure. I'm sure you don't want to fuck with her.
And I was honest. To be honest with you, Mo, I was honest with the whole situation because I didn't know how serious wiretapping was at the time. I did not know. Like, I knew the intentions of recording someone and like having a receipt on them was corny. Like, that's some female shit. You know what I mean? Someone record you and say, hey, look what Randy said. Look what Kevy said. That's some bitch shit. And potentially, if it gets in the wrong hands, it's a problem. But I didn't know the statute of the law. And when I found out the statute of the law, that's when I really pumped my brakes and I said, yo, I definitely don't want to get you caught up with the law. So that's one of the main reasons why I squashed it fast.
You know I got it. Yo, you have the recording? Let's hear it. Let's hear this mystery recording you're talking about. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And she had nothing. And she said, there's a tape. And I go, let's hear it. There's no tape. I called her. You had that conversation with her. I called her bluff.
It took him 26 minutes to say that. Flip ahead, flipped him. He could have said that from the jump.
Could have snuffed that shit.
Go.
You had that conversation with her.
What?
You had that conversation with her.
Via Messenger.
September 28th of 2025, he did a live show, a live stream, and he said he could not talk about the Twitter space from the night before. For the first 25 minutes, he denied that he knew anything about a recording, even to the point he didn't know what they were talking about. Towards the end, he admitted that he talked to Karen via Messenger in the same context they were speaking he knew about. She said there was recordings sent to her lawyers. During that time, a couple of days later, we did a live stream where the glare got on our stream.
So keep in mind, this is the 27th, right? That the Spaces thing comes out around the 29th of September. We're still cool. Everybody's trying to suss the situation out. Everybody's trying to figure out who recorded who, and the glare comes on our stream. And this, my friends, is the night you, my girl, Fall River accent, weird Fall River accent. This is the night that the glare came on the stream and danced. And so we're talking to him, right? And this is what he said about the whole thing. This is September 28th to 29th.
At this point, we didn't know who recorded who. We knew it was real because Aiden said that he got messages by Karen about her lawyers receiving some type of recordings. Who could have recorded them? Also, we were confused on why she didn't show up to the Wilbur Theater or to Turtle Boy's fundraiser. What was going on? Who is who? And at this time, the glare came on the StreamYard and on the stream to speak on it. But all the while, he was lying. He was hiding something.
Watch. Listen.
Who gives a fuck, dude? Who
What if
cares?
he didn't know he was being recorded, though?
Wait, so if Karen Reed recorded Turtle Boy, it's who gives a fuck?
Yeah.
I didn't even know at this point who recorded, and I gave Turtle Boy the benefit of the doubt. I'm like, so if Karen Reed did it to him, who gives a fuck? Like, who did it?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Either way?
I don't know why.
Now, keep in mind, the whole time, Karen already called this dude. And he never mentions it to us.
Asked him for help.
Ask him for he never. So he's on here talking to us like he's oblivious to what's going on, but the whole time he knows exactly what's going on.
And meanwhile, let me tell you, like, you know, a year or months before this, she went on his fucking, the Glara's fucking platform. She made an appearance. She called in while she was in it, you know, in transit. And she shined that motherfucker up. You know, she's reached out to him before.
Yeah, she was friends with him. She let him sit in the front of the court because he had a fucked up leg. He was complaining about his leg. She had to move people from that sat in the front to put him in the back so he could stretch his fucking messed up knee up. And he complained about it. And he called her a pussy. I mean, bro, come on, man.
Maybe I'm stupid.
If you put it into perspective of you just beat 2 murder cases, I think you would feel a little different. That's just my opinion.
I mean, you're probably right, but I just don't care.
What does she get out of it from lying about it?
But how do you know she's even saying that it's her? You know what I'm saying?
If she came out and said it, you would still you wouldn't take her at her word?
No, I'm saying I wouldn't take her at her. No, I'm saying I wouldn't take it at her word. No.
right? Remember, she jumped on yours for her fundraiser, and you even took off your shirt and all that. And then it's Turtle Boy shit. She doesn't get on, right? That's a red flag, no? And then there's the Wilbur Theater. Everybody's there. She doesn't show up to that. So do you think that she's not showing up because of there's not a reason? So does it sound credible that she heard it recorded and that's the reason why she ain't fucking with him?
I think you're looking way too deep into this shit.
Am I? She said it.
Yeah, I think you're bringing way too much of this into what the main subject here is.
What's the main subject? The main subject is the recording, right?
Right, right.
Whether it happened or not.
What exactly? So where is the fucking recording, dude? Because it doesn't exist. Come on.
Yeah.
If you don't hear it, it doesn't exist. That like we could play all the distractions you want, bro. We could play this game.
If she comes out,
shit, we'll make a fucking fun ass live stream all night, dude. But unless you bring the receipts as far as the recording goes, which means if you don't have the recording itself, the recording point is moot. It means your hero is flawed and she's a liar, dude. If she's saying that there's a recording and there's no recording, then she's a liar. Period. That's what it means.
God damn. So if she does come through with receipts, though, right?
If she comes through with receipts, I will eat my words.
So let me ask you, how will you feel going forward, trusting TB as your friend?
So far, I have no reason not to trust TB as my friend.
I'm saying if she comes up with a recording.
If she comes up with a recording, then I will stand corrected and I will eat my words and I'll look stupid. It is what it is.
Guess what? He never ate his fucking words. The recording came out, right?
After this live stream, we talked to Karen Reed. She told us she reached out to Will DeGlera first, and he refused her. She asked him a question she already knew the answer to. But on this live stream, he acted like he had no idea about recordings, and he never told us. He talked to Karen Reed. You know, guys, free Karen Reed, the person that he fought so hard for. He never mentioned he talked to her about a recording, a wiretap. Not on the live stream or even behind the scenes did he mention it. Why? Shortly after that, the wiretaps leaked.
That's not the narrative you keep feeding. Your narrative is, I went to jail for Karen Reed, and she doesn't thank me.
Shortly after the recordings leaked, we had the Glera, William.
So now, right? So now you guys seen when we had the powwow, right? You guys seen we had the powwow. Now, this is all my content, ladies and gentlemen. I ain't taking nobody's content. This is all my shit. Number one. So you guys seen we had the powwow with Turtle Boy and Nurse Kim, right? Everything was cool. Turtle Boy said, hey, when it's time, I'm going to come out and talk about it. That was on October 1st. October 2nd, we know what happens. The Glera gets upset because we kicked him off the stream. I'm about to play that right now. So what he does is he goes into his Facebook. That's what he was using at the time to talk to his people. And he puts up a funny thing. This is October 2nd. This is the night. This is the night that he does. First, he says the J.F.K. channel and its regular panelists will never be discussed on my platform again. Now, keep in mind, that night he does a 4-hour stream on us, and that's when Ray from Dallas comes into play. Any comments regarding them in the future chats will be deleted, and the user will be hidden. I left behind a toxic drama-filled community 2 years ago, and I haven't looked back. Mark my words, the JFK channel will be instrumental in dividing this movement, and I will not take any part in it. Right? This is what he says. This is what this dude says. A drama-filled community when all this dude's been doing since October, is drama. You want to add up everything we've done and he's done? Tell me who's the drama. Tell me who got peep the petty patents. Who has a patent? This guy just did a petty stream on Turtle Boy.
Yeah.
Turtle Boy intercepted it. But who knows where it would have went? right? That's a question.
It could
So
still
now,
go. Yeah, let me tell you.
go ahead, bro.
It could still go somewhere. You know, I mean, you're talking about two grown ass men. Fucking Will's up there, fucking. You know.
So now we have the powwow, and Nurse Kim leaves. Turtle Boy says, "Peace out, guys. Everything's good." And the glare is in the chat.
The skin and that glare, we're talking about me,
See,
but
listen.
not talking to me. What does that mean, man? Like a joke about some Jumpman Jordans? Who
Man,
cares,
come
bro?
on, man. He knows that's a joke, man. He should know
You
that's a
got
joke.
tougher skin than that, glare. We're talking about real shit, man.
Lying like girls? What are we lying about girls about, bro? Have you ever ate at Strega? Trust and believe. Definitely not a girl, bro. I don't know. First, you call us a coward. You call us a girl. See, now you're talking shit. We didn't talk no shit. We said you had Mexican Jordans. I mean,
so he's calling us girls and he's calling us cowards. We're saying he got Mexican Jordans. There's a big difference. You're calling grown men girls and cowards. We're saying you got Mexican Jordans. Do you understand the difference? We're joking about your whack ass kicks. We're sneakerheads. All right. Them shits were Air Force Wands. Not ones, wands.
Wands. El Henche.
take a picture of your Jordans right now and post them on Twitter and tell me them shits ain't Mexican Jordans. You want to talk facts? You said, if the recordings exist, I'll do a stream with you all night long. Do you want me to pull up the receipt? Because that's some.
Now listen, I'm saying this to him. This is the night we have the powwow. I'm trying not to fight with him, but I said I could pull the receipt. Listen what I
you
say.
would do. You want to do that? You want to make this J.F.K. and James Jackson against the Glera? Like, we're not going to do. I told you before we ain't going to do that. Do you want to do that?
Dangerous.
TB, we're not going to have.
Now look, TB's in the chat. Look what TB says. Now TB, this is where he fucked up. TB says you guys should have Will on after saying all that good shit. Yo, I'll speak on it when I can. You know what I mean? Like, you know, you guys are cool. You know, I'm not trying to get in no drama. Like, you know, let's move on with the movement. Here he is saying, yo, he's letting this dude Will spin him out. Once again, he's getting spun out from Will. Turtle Boy goes, you guys should have Will on. Listen what I say. I say to TB.
We didn't talk no shit. We said you had Mexican Jordans. I mean, take a picture of your Jordans right now and post them on Twitter and tell me them shits ain't Mexican Jordans. You want to talk facts? You said, if the recordings exist, I'll do a stream with you all night long. Do you want me to pull up the receipt? Because that's some shit you would do. You want to do that? You want to make this JFK and James Jackson against the Glera? Like, we're not going to do. I told you before we ain't going to do that. Do you want to do that?
Dangerous.
TB, we're not gonna have him on because he just calls a coward and a girl. I can't get over that. I mean, you call me a coward and a girl? I mean, just because he wears Mexican Jordans? I mean, goddamn. I mean, come on, TB. You know about them Mexican Jordans, man. Them shits is trash, bro. Goddamn, TB.
Let's go, people. Let's go.
He got the link. He got the link. Al Jeffy.
Look, I said Al Jeffy got the link. He stole the link. TB gave him the link and he took it. He had no permission to come on the show. I told him I don't want him up there, so I'm like, yo, how did he get the link?
He got the link. Who sent him the link? You can't, James Jackson?
No, I said, yeah.
He said, nah. James Jackson's like, I didn't send him the link. I sent on Deb the link.
He's got the same one, man. He's good.
So we think he has the same link. Like I said earlier, when you have a panel, you keep the same link so your panelists always have the link and they could just come on when they want.
Yep.
So we thought from the other day when I just played the video from the wiretap, that video when he came on talking about he didn't know nothing about the recording and we danced that night, I thought he still had that link and he used it. He figured it out. So that's how I'm thinking. So I could have kicked him and not had him come on. I could have just kicked him off, right? And I banned him, but then he would have talked shit that way. So we let him up. So listen what James Jackson told me to do it. Listen, and James Jackson got a lot of pull over here. Right, James Jackson? You tell me what to do.
Let him up.
So he bombed it? He bombed it?
I guess. I said to Aunt Deb.
He said to Aunt Deb and he came in. He bombed us, bro. Damn, man. Do I got to kick him?
Do I got to kick him? I said, do I got to kick him? Listen what James Jackson said.
The Glera.
The Glera Aunt Deb's here.
Yeah, and so ain't the Glera.
He said, nah, man, Aunt Deb's here. I didn't send the link to the Glera.
Let them both up, man. Fuck it.
Let them both up.
They part of the crew.
Night the recordings came out, we all energy was running hot. And
How
I
do you
said
know-
to Turtle Boy, I had a reaction. I thought about it, and now I put it in Turtle Boy's hands. Last night, that was the mode I was in. Last night's stream, I didn't mention you at all. Today, in today's stream, you decided to choose violence and say JFK's the drama channel. So you didn't watch last night. You didn't watch last night's stream. I didn't mention you once. There was no drama. I killed the koala. The koala's back in the cage. I broke that shit all up. Right? Point blank, period. So that's what happened.
I saw it as perpetuating it.
Why the
and he uses that word perpetuating. What the fuck are you doing right now? What are you doing right now? And listen what he says.
What the fuck do you care living out in Tennessee? What the fuck do you care about what's going on in our backyard, my dude? Like, real talk. Because at the end of the day, I pulled back off the Turtle Boy shit for the respect of his kids and where we're from.
Right? That's what I told him. So let's go into part 2.
Last night, and you jumped in Nurse Kim's chat. Listen,
I was interacting with the
from,
chat.
Listen,
I
my
came in
dude,
peaceful.
Listen,
I came in
man, hold
peaceful.
on a second. You come from battling other fucking content creators. That's what you do.
Oh,
this
that's
is what
true.
you came from.
See, and I said it to him.
Listen,
I came in
man, hold
peaceful.
on a second. You come from battling other fucking content creators. That's what you do.
Oh,
this
that's
is what
true.
you came from.
That's true.
You came from
I
battling.
know how to do it.
But see,
I know how to do it. Petty patents.
That's simple.
My dude, listen what I'm trying to tell you though. You came up on the stream. I could have took the stream in a different direction. You was opened up that way. You might have said something you didn't want to say. And let me disclaim it. Let me say a different word.
Still up?
I made sure the stream.
Now I'm talking about the stream when he was on drunk, talking about Karen Reed, that he didn't know nothing about the recording. He was dancing. I put that stream on members only because he looked crazy.
No, it's on members only.
Okay, so only your members, only so you put it behind a paywall to protect me?
No, I put it behind. I put it behind. Hold on.
I love it, dude. This is great.
The only reason why I didn't bring you up here after you called me a coward, like I told you, was because at the end of the day, you jumped in a stream and you know your influence, and you jumped in and called it the drama channel, and you're igniting a fire. And
now he's saying all this shit to Jess Machado, saying Jess Machado is talking shit about Baker, about some sexual predator shit or whatever. I don't know what the fuck they talking about. Flashlights. Who fucking cares, to be honest with you, right? Life goes on. But he's saying that her influence in the community is that's tough. Now here he is the night before we do that. What day was it? The day that we did the stream. That day we did the stream with TB. This is the same night. A couple hours before, he was in Nurse Kim's chat saying we're a drama channel, and Nurse Kim got like 3,000 people watching, and he's in the chat calling us a drama channel. And then Nurse Kim comes on the show. Turtle Boy comes on the show. We squash it and we don't let him up because he's in her chat calling us a drama channel when he got all this influence and everybody's like, fuck JFK, fuck Kevy Kev, fuck us, we're hood boogers. And we're like, yo, we're trying to squash it, man. And we did squash it. And so this is what I told them.
And that's turning people against us. Was behind
a paywall to protect me?
No, I put it behind. I put it behind. Hold on.
I love it, dude. This is great.
The only reason why I didn't bring you up here after you called me a coward, like I told you, was because at the end of the day, you jumped in a stream and you know your influence, and you jumped in and called it the drama channel, and you're igniting a fire, and that's turning people against us, and that's what you were trying to do. Period.
No.
And now you're calling me a coward. That's some coward shit. You said if the tapes came out, you would do a whole night stream talking about it. They don't exist. They don't exist. And as close as you are with Turtle Boy, the only reason why I said anything, Turtle Boy went silent, and so did everybody else.
Everybody went silent, and so did everyone else, and we spoke on it. We spoke up for Karen Reed, and here he is saying everybody went silent for Jess Machado because she's Aiden's friend. She doesn't get any passes. But when we stuck up for Karen Reed, everybody piled on us. And it's the free Karen Reed movement. Am I in the fucking Twilight Zone? Peep the petty patents.
I saw all the shit it was stirring, and I decided I didn't want to talk about it at all.
But you talk shit about Mike Crawford. You talk shit about everybody, but you wouldn't talk about Turtle Boy. So what are you talking about, bro? It is what it is.
Why would I talk about Turtle Boy? What is there to talk about?
Why would you talk about Mike Crawford?
You said the tapes were fake, and
I changed my fucking mind.
And that's cool. And what I'm trying to tell you, so
mind.
let's stay right there. And when you said that on your stream yesterday, when I did my live stream, as a homie, I didn't say nothing about that. I didn't say a word about you.
Okay, fine.
And I respected that. But then today, you decided to jump in Nurse Kim's chat and say we're drama.
I'm saying,
and you're bringing it all up. You're bringing it all up.
You capitalized on a situation.
That's a beautiful
between
word,
two
bro.
people on.
I capitalized on two people.
Coming in hot, bro. I didn't mention your name once last. You decided.
That's
a beautiful
between
word,
two
bro.
people on.
Between two people.
You're gonna tell me I capitalized, bro. Let me tell you something, bro. I'm not gonna pull the curtain back, but look outside your window right now at your shiny fucking Dodge Challenger with Dayton's on it. Calm the fuck down, will you? Calm the fuck down.
That was funny.
Calm the fuck down.
That shit,
That was funny.
All right, calm the fuck down before you say you fucking up the whole game.
No, of course we all make money on this, but I didn't.
No, you said it. No, but that's
I
what
didn't
you see how you saying that.
I didn't criticize you for making money. You provided a platform for a bunch of people that were sticking their nose in shit that didn't belong to them, and you made the money off of it.
No,
did you not?
hold on. Disclaimer. He provided a platform, open link challenge. You could have came up. Auntie Deb could have came up. Turtle Boy could have came up.
I'm saying make your money,
You're
dude.
saying-
Make your money. It's good.
See, and it was an open link challenge when everybody came up. The kangaroo came up, Flip Ahead came up, everybody came on, right? On that side, and we put them back in the cage. And then the next night we squashed it with TB. That was the same. This is the night that we squashed it. And he's saying that we made money. Bro, the recording came out the 27th. This is October 1st. This conversation. How much money did we make from the 27th to the 1st of October? How much money did we possibly make? Like, this is crazy.
Oh, hold on, let's take that back down. You just said he provided a platform for them. Those koalas and kangaroos and fucking Flip Ahead, and they came up. What do you know? Glera, where the fuck were you when we needed you?
This is fucking drama, dude.
I would say no, not with the subject. Say this. I don't look at it like drama. I look at it like people were trying to tell me to shut up. And I don't shut up. Oh, bro, you were there dancing at 3 a.m. with us. And you said if they came out, you would talk about it. But then, like I said, then you turned around and said, I ain't talking about it. And I respected that. And I never brought your name up again. So I don't know what the problem is. You went inside the chat and said what you said. And that's why I said I'm not sending you a link. And you snuck in my chat. And you snuck into, let's be clear, tonight the Glera jumped in on a link that I didn't send them. And I could have kicked you and let you in.
I asked.
So let's talk about how you stuck in. So Turtle Boy, wait a minute. Turtle Boy threw you the link?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
God damn, Turtle Boy, he's a rat! God damn, we got a rat team! Ratted him right out!
God
damn, TB!
They're right here, officer. Wow.
Damn, dude, don't ever get arrested with the Glera. You're going to fucking state prison. Damn, bro.
Oh, damn,
well, see you later. See you later, Glera.
Listen to Aunt Deb, what Aunt Deb says right here, too.
You said don't ever get arrested with the glare.
Even she was laughing. And that's why he got so mad. And the very next day, he went on Facebook and that's what he said. And then he did a 4-hour stream. And then we brought Karen Reed up, and I showed you guys when we brought the Karen Reed up on the screen. And then it just kept going and going and going. Please, ladies and gentlemen, Turtle Boy, everybody out there, Nurse Kim, Aunt Deb, do not look away from the truth. Keep the petty patents. This guy is unhinged. This guy is unhinged. This is what he does. This is what he comes from. This guy's not about just give two fucks about any of that. Trust and believe that. He didn't have to do a petty stream on Machado today. For what?
Self-destruction, man.
For what? Whether you like Machado, you don't like Machado, whatever. People talk shit, then whatever. But the way he does it, and the way he makes money, and the way he tries to justify how he does it, and the way he tried to make us, he turned us into content to make money on, to look like the hero, because he's really the punk. He's really the clown. Karen hit him up. He said he wants to put Machado on blast because she don't get a pass. Well, why the fuck would you give TB a pass about the recording? Why didn't you get down to the bottom of it as a community? Reach out to us behind the scenes and be like, yo, JFK, I talked to Aiden. This is what happened. Everybody get together behind the scenes and let's figure this out. But that's not what you did, right? That's not what you did.
No. Sat back with the fucking your tail between your legs and calculated all these your prior moves, man.
But it gets better than that, ladies and gentlemen. The Glera comes back on the stream after we kick him out. After we kick him off, the petty stream, he does the 4-hour petty stream. Karen Reed comes up and tells the truth, says what happens. Now we got the Glera up on the stream again to say, yo, all right, we kicked you off the link. Karen came up and said her piece, how she came to you first. And we try to tell him again, like, what the fuck's going on? And this was his fucking reaction. Ladies and gentlemen, it doesn't stop. Like, yo, this is all truth, people. People didn't want to see it. I hope it ages well now.
Yeah, we already went over all this shit.
I want you to look at what he's doing and what we're doing. Our attitude on this shit versus his attitude. This is not about him being important. This is about the people that he turned against us.
Henry back on the show to answer these questions on why he didn't tell us he talked to Karen. And here's what he had to say. He lied again. You be the judge.
Did she ask me about a recording? That I knew anything about a recording? I said no, because that's the truth.
So at that time, you didn't know a month ago about a recording?
No, I did not. No, I did not.
Glera. Come on, man. We hung out, man. Don't do this.
So why didn't you mention that she called me up about recorders? It sounded like you knew about them if you never mentioned that. Why wouldn't you mention that to us? You know what? Matter of fact,
the answer is simple. Because it's none of your fucking business.
So it's none of our fucking business, but it's your business to talk about Baker and Jess Machado. Go ahead, keep talking, buddy. You don't make no sense.
Okay, so here you go. Choosing violence.
You do know, right? Just to let you know, right? That Turtle Boy is the biggest drama channel of them all, right? You know that, right? And you don't have to disagree or agree, but I just want to let you know he is. And your standard, and I'm just saying that's my take on it. You don't have to agree with me or disagree. But and honestly, I just want to say this to you, man, right? I really believe that you got in this movement to be a neutral dude.
No, don't get it twisted.
Don't get it twisted.
Neutral.
I'm not.
So you're with Turtle Boy.
What's that mean, man? What
what's
you
that
being
mean?
with rats and skinners? Like what? What does that mean? You're not neutral at all.
So you're with Turtle Boy. That's what you're saying. Ride or die with him?
No, I'm ride or die with anybody who's fighting corruption.
Okay.
Karen called you the day after she was recorded, and you lied to her.
I lied to her? How?
Because she asked you, have you heard this or seen this?
I didn't lie to her. That was the truth.
Really? You gonna stand on that?
Yeah, 100%.
Jay, goddamn.
You got proof?
So what?
I got proof, man. I got proof, and I am not putting
the receipts?
The receipts are fucking so deep that it will cut you and you fucking man, Glera. I promise you will jump ship. You will. We're talking about you being a fucking coward and not fucking and bowing down to Turtle Boy when he's recording Karen Reed, who just beat 2 murder trials, and he's recording her for what? On some malicious shit.
Is it
right? And we're like saying, yo, that's our reaction, right? And this is after we squashed it with her. But now you got to keep in mind, he already did the petty stream. It's already picking up steam. Fuck these guys. Karen Reed's slumming it with the hood boogers. And we're like, yo, how the hell did this turn against us? We brought Karen to the dance. You know, like we try to squash it. Like the same way TB went on that stream and talked about how he doesn't need the drama. He didn't do that for us. He didn't tell the people, hey, listen, man, I squashed it with JFK and James Jackson. Please, no, like, forget these petty streams, or even behind the scenes, like just a group text. All the things that they try to do now, they didn't do then. But that it is what it is, right? That's the way it played out. But this guy right here, we're just saying, yo, you just never even asked your boy TB questions. Like, why wouldn't you hold him accountable if you're a neutral dude? If you care so much about the community and whatever, why wouldn't you talk to Karen? Or why wouldn't you try to fix it if you're like a leader of the community? The same type of accountability he's putting on Jess Machado. She's a leader of the community, blah, blah, blah. So why didn't he do these things? Why?
Not corruption that someone records someone behind their back. You said you're on the side of corruption. That's not corrupted? Someone recorded something?
That's personal, though.
That's personal to you?
Yeah, that's absolutely.
Oh, wow. Okay. That's not corrupted. Karen feels a certain fucking way about it. So it is our business because
You don't honor that, Clara?
You don't honor that? If she was still on trial, right, and she wasn't found not guilty, and these recordings came out, would you feel a different way about it? You'd feel the same way you feel now?
I would absolutely feel that way if anything on those recordings had nothing to do with the case.
If anything on the recordings had nothing to do with the case, watch how I catch his punk ass up. You ready?
Well, so you heard the recordings then?
No.
Well, how do you know it got nothing to do with the case?
Because I haven't seen shit or heard shit that has anything to do with the case.
So why doesn't that make you want to talk about it? How do you know it's got nothing to do with anything? How do you know there's nothing? What do you mean? I'm trying to understand. How do you know there's nothing?
Oh, I'm assuming that. I'm assuming that if it had something to do with the case, then I would have a take on it. But since it's personal, and it seems to be personal, I don't have a take on it.
But wait a minute, how? You heard two little bits. Hold on. You seen two little bits of it, right? And you assume that a 30-minute piece, if there's a 30-minute piece, to be clear, you assume all of it is personal. Where are you getting that information from?
I'm not getting any. I'm just assuming.
So why do you assume that? Why would you not ask questions? Why wouldn't you ask Turtle Boy the question?
Okay.
What up, Mikey?
So when
you can't question Turtle Boy?
Right. So when it becomes very, very apparent or something, whatever, that this recording, the so-called
He don't
recording,
care. He's in Tennessee, man.
If this so-called recording weighs in on the case, then yes.
Yeah, what? If it weighs on the case, what?
I would have an opinion on it.
Oh, really? So what happened? It did weigh on the case. It ended up in the fucking civil trial, dude. It ended up there. And you never said a word about it. You blamed it on Meredith. You never talked about how fucked up it is. It could have, the whole shit. Do you know what's on my phones? Making it look crazy. Inside court, in front of a judge. That's fucking embarrassing on the news. Who did that? And you want to hold Jess Machado to the cross. Well, what about you never, and you say that she gets a pass because she's Aiden's friend. Well, why'd you give Aiden a pass? And then why'd you get scared when he said people are dead? And then you even admitted it was a cult. You said, oh my God, because I don't want people to come at me. So what, you trying to find your way out? You trying to get ahead of shit? Let me keep it going a little bit, Mikey. What up, Mikey? Thank you for being here.
Wait a minute. How do you know it doesn't weigh into another case? How do you know there ain't something else brewing on, man? She's worrying about getting indicted. They still have her phones.
I'm saying this back in October, ladies and gentlemen.
They still have her phones.
Like she reached out to us because she don't trust you no more, man.
When that happens, I will weigh in on it.
Why wouldn't you ask a question?
It already happened, Glary. You haven't said a fucking word about it.
Because I don't know. That's the answer.
Okay, but you usually ask mad questions. Isn't asking questions is what you do? You fight in corruption. Fighting corruption is asking questions, right?
Because I ask questions based on documents and
we got Karen Reed telling you. You don't believe her?
The audio leaked. Everybody went quiet. Nobody did a live stream on this subject. And I seen people doing live streams for less, especially the creators that were named. Why? I just want to know who is who. Fuck JFK. He's a drama channel, but it was the silence that caused the drama, the questions that we asked. How dare you ask these questions? Why would they want to hurt somebody that they just fought so hard for? Why?
We got Karen Reed telling you. You don't believe her?
Right.
No, not without evidence.
Okay, so you're saying right now you don't believe Karen Reed? You don't? Okay, cool. All right.
Wow. Because
But you believe Turtle Boy? But you believe Turtle Boy?
But you believe TV.
Turtle Boy? You haven't asked him one fucking question.
See? Now watch this.
Defend the accused without evidence every single time.
So you're turning the same girl that you freed, you're keeping a trap with Turtle Boy. Nobody, she can't get through to nobody.
You don't
because
give a
so you
hold
don't
on.
give a
He
fuck?
said you don't give a fuck. You don't give
I don't give a fuck.
She can't even enjoy the freedom with this fucking guy on her neck. And you don't give a fuck?
I mean,
are you worried about Turtle Boy writing a blog on you?
Right.
He certainly is. Turtle Boy, you need to write a blog ASAP on this fool.
I'm going to say my piece, all right? I've been following you a while. And what I'm going to let you know about the people that are on this panel with you right now is that we accepted you into our circle.
Get the fuck out of my face with that, dude.
Listen to me. I'm going to tell you something,
He
man.
respects you, and he shuts you down. Right? See, Galera, you won't even let him talk. Why you say it's hard to believe that she talked to me?
Bro, everybody and their mother's been to court with Karen Reed, bro.
Do you give a fuck that Aiden recorded Karen Reed? Because he did. It's a fact right now. So that he did. Yeah, go ahead.
Question first.
Go ahead.
It's not a fact that Aiden recorded Karen Reed. It's a fact that there's a recording, but it's not a fact that Aiden recorded
that. I will never apologize for recording somebody, ever. Okay? Yeah. So I did tell her I was recording, but even if I didn't, who cares? Who gives a fuck? You have a problem with that?
Yeah. Okay. You think that?
I don't know.
Okay. But if it comes out that is a fact that he recorded Karen Reed, do you care?
Your business.
None of
What's
my
that?
business.
None of your business.
Okay.
None of our business, Clara, huh? Everything's your fucking business. You're the sheriff, ain't you?
None of my business.
But you,
So it's not.
why
Wait a minute.
say that,
What
man?
about the audience, though? What about the audience, though? It's none of their business
It's
either.
none of their business. The people
Absolutely
that
none.
donated the money, Aiden didn't donate.
Keep in mind, J.F.K, Mikey Crawford, Kevy Kev 781, James Jackson. All we ever cared about was the audience, man, because that's what was splitting up. We don't give a fuck about these creators. We cared about the people who supported us. And we were trying to make sure we could do this the cleanest way we could. And it sucks. Sometimes it got to get dirty. But you know what? We're just here to show you. Peep the petty patterns.
Shit, you didn't donate shit. I know goddamn well you didn't donate shit.
I didn't donate. I didn't donate shit.
Yeah, you raised it, but did you put that 20 grand up?
Look at them,
Hold on. I actually take full credit for the Ray from Dallas. That's my boy. Like, I take full credit for that. I'm
What?
For the
what did you say?
You put that 20 grand up?
Hold on. I actually take full credit for the Ray from Dallas. That's my boy. Like, I take full credit for that.
He takes full credit for Ray from Dallas, okay? And that was the start of the division right there.
Blowing his channel up. I love that.
Okay, good.
Only focused on local government corruption.
Yeah, endorsing Ray from Dallas, helping him get subs to disrespect me, but I'm the drama channel.
Because you deserve it.
Listen, if you ain't grifting, why'd you do the 3-hour stream and keep your super chats on, bro? If you want to get petty. And quick question, Clara. Jess Machado said that you heard the recordings and Nurse Kim. What do you feel about that?
There are other people who know who heard the audio. People I don't trust. People that don't like me. People I don't like. No, other people heard that video, audio, or whatever it is. People know who heard it, and that exists. Kim, Will, and I heard that video. Kim, Will, not going to lie about that because I'm not going to lie about it. I'm toxic. Sure. You know what's toxic? This shit is toxic. Liars, weirdos.
How you feel?
I mean, she's been saying it from day one. Tell him, Machado.
She's talking on hearsay. She's talking on hearsay.
So let me ask you this. Why don't you do a 3-hour live on her who trashed you? She said you heard recordings and you didn't do no live on her because she's friends with Turtle Boy. That's the only reason why you didn't do a live on her. You did a live on LTL. You did a live on SD. You did a live on Mike Crawford. You did a live on us, but you won't do a live on her. So if you can stop the recordings for coming out, you won't stop it.
Nope.
Why not?
Wow. There you go, folks.
None of my fucking business.
That's not going to create drama in the community if them fucking recordings come out.
Dick.
It might.
It might.
So
It
you don't
might.
care. So you're a drama
don't
queen.
care.
Give a fuck about Karen Reed. You won't. So you'll
Right.
tell Bill Reed that?
I would say it's none of my business.
Really? Really?
Because here's
Listen
the
to this.
thing, Karen Reed, don't fucking, I mean, show me the proof that Aiden was the one who fucking recorded her. I don't care that Aiden recorded Karen. I don't care if he did or not. I don't care. So she owes, stop. She owes everybody, she owes everyone, and I mean fucking everyone. What a fucking moron. She's just going to disappear into the, gave a fuck about this community. Yeah, that stings, doesn't it?
With a glare of Turtle Boy gonna write a blog on you, gonna turn on you, turn his mob on you.
And he said that Karen Reed don't care about this community. Karen Reed, she's gonna disappear, and she's in court. She's been in court for how many years, Kevy Kev?
3 years. I mean, she's still, you know, with what she's going through now, she's 3 years.
Mikey Croppin, my boy. What up?
What's up, boys? Good to be here. This is 1 year. Karen's off on probation.
Yeah, man. And I figured it was 1 year to peep the petty patents, man. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of us getting the bad rap. I mean, you went up on his channel, man, and just tried to talk to him as a friend. You know, I remember talking to you out in front of Tony's, and you were like, you know, he's different than us, JFK, but we need someone like that to shake shit up. I remember you saying that. I'm paraphrasing a little bit, but that's what you said, right? And I was like, yeah, I get it, you know. And then boom, look what he did to you. You know, set you right up. You went up there, you thought you could talk to him as a friend on a live stream, and they fucking tore the shit and it tore you down, man. And you got good intentions, man. You know, you're a good dude, man. You're a good guy. And that sucks. And this guy, Peep the Petty Patents, this is what he comes from. This is what he does. And he was about to do the petty stream on TB. And he did.
which is hilarious. I mean, it just, which one of them is going to go ham on the other? I mean, that's the thing. You know, Turtle Boy's probably got a blog ready to go. This whole thing. It's just, if you nailed it. I think we all nailed it actually too. So on so much of this, because we were all calling it out that they would eventually turn on each other, and it was a matter of time. And also, you nailed it on that, which I didn't even think of at that time. The recordings would come up in court. They have come up in court. You were 100% right. He didn't give a fuck. The thing is, he could have just shut up.
Right.
Like, I kind of got in a situation with Turtle Boy in a similar situation way back. And what did I do? I fell on my sword and I shut up for a month. And people thought I was a rat. They thought I was snitching. They thought I was turning on everybody. And basically what I did is just shut up. And I kind of did like a fake out. And I didn't even know what to do. I was shitting myself. But what I didn't do is I didn't go on a live stream and go lie to the audience. That's what you mentioned that. Like that, lying to your audience. I heard Turtle Boy said he lies all the time. You know, I might lie to, like, you know, I don't know about, I'm trying to think what I might lie about. Maybe like, did I clean up the kitchen when my girlfriend asked? Maybe I might lie about that, but I don't lie to my audience about things that are important to them, like, and important to the coverage. Like, you know, you just don't do that. And it's like, these guys, he got up there and lied. He didn't have to go on the live stream. I remember watching all this, what we're watching tonight, and most of it, I was sitting at home. I was in the chat. They got mad at me. That's why Turtle Boy brought me up in the chat, brought me up on his show that night, because I was in your chat making comments. But what I wasn't doing is I wasn't bagging the fuck out of Turtle Boy. I was calling out the Glera because he was lying and he fucking shouldn't have been talking. He should have just shut up. He should have never gone on your show if he couldn't tell the truth. If you can't tell the truth, go away. Why did he have to go on there? He's, like you said, he's in everyone else's business all the time. But when it comes to something that matters for Karen, of all people, I thought we were all about justice. That's what drove me crazy over the last year. More honestly, is that I thought people were about justice. I saw them turn on LTL. I saw them turn on JFK and Nan, and it goes on and on. Some of the best people, and it's just for what? And most of us, like you and LTL, you're doing the real work. Like, I see what you guys do, and it's just a shame that people are more focused on drama. Even Turtle Boy noticed it. He's talking about the fact that he doesn't have anyone talking about his case because he ran them all off. He ran off J.F.K. He ran off LTL, the master of FOIAs, the master of fundraiser, the master of getting videos, the master of getting the great guests, the law enforcement.
Yeah.
Me too. Like, you ran off your best people, call us names, and you act like we're the problem, and it's the Galera who's just doing the petty streams. He does nothing else but ride on Turtle Boy and all these other sideshows. Like, they do nothing. They're not creating a movement. I helped create a movement in Canton itself. You know,
And
that's
the thing, if
gone.
you-
They broke
and I'll say
that.
this.
They broke it. They broke
I'll
it.
say-
They broke it all. They didn't just break us YouTubers either. They broke what was going on in Canton. The boots on the ground. They know what we're talking about. They back us.
Right. They do.
So I just, it's full circle. I didn't even want to talk about this, but you guys
I
are
mean, no,
going.
but you're right,
I'm
though.
just
I
like,
love-
if you're
I
there,
love-
I'm there. I had to come up tonight because, I love what you're doing. This is the truth. This is the record, and it's the Galera. The Galera. I think Machado's got a lot of similar traits in her too, honestly. But I feel bad for Machado because I feel like you said, she's a woman. She was a victim of this shit. I think it's a mind fuck. I think she's been through a lot. I saw like a moment where she was crying. I don't like what she did to LTL. I thought it was like vile and vicious and
Yeah,
wicked.
she pulled the curtain back and all that stuff. Started talking
He helped
about you,
her.
how
He
much
gave
money
her
you made.
everything. It's like, dude, the two people who gave her money, when she had no money, who gave the biggest platform she was offered, really, were Brian and me. She tried to ruin us for what? For jealousy? I never understood that. But this whole thing with these two guys going at it, it's just like, I don't know who's worse, honestly. Who is worse, Turtle Boy or Galera? They're both pretty pitiful at this point. And like you said, I don't want to see Turtle Boy go to jail. I think it is bad for Karen. I think it's bad for all of us. I think it's bad for journalism and YouTubers and freedom of speech. But he put himself there. I mean, let's recognize that. And in the end, it's gonna, I think, be decided by a jury, and we'll see what happens. Like, I wouldn't want his odds, but I don't think he has the worst odds in court either, because this is kind of unprecedented. I think he does have a chance at beating the shit. I don't think anyone really knows, but we'll see what happens. But geez, he's pushed the best people away, and he ruined the best people. Like, he really ruined a lot of our good, like the best platforms he had. Like, nobody is gonna fuck with him anymore. That's on a higher level. That's like credible, because they look at Brian and me and you, and they like us. A lot of these media people in Boston, they actually like us. They actually follow us. I don't think they like Turtle Boys too much, so that's the reality of it. And it's so stupid what he did. And I think a lot of it was based on bad advice. I think it was this Galera guy. A lot of it. I think you're right on the mark. The Galera has been like, he's a self-snitcher too. He snitches. He's not from Boston. We don't snitch. We don't do the shit that he does. And he is a fucking little snitch. He self-snitches. You saw it last night. I couldn't believe what I was hearing and watching. So I probably said too much. They're probably gonna clip the fuck out of me. But who gives a fuck? I'm on the JFK show with the boys. Kevin, JFK.
Yeah, man.
I love you guys. Long gamers.
Listen, we're not. I think what people got to understand, this is we're speaking on it. We're on the porch tonight. Everything comes from the stoop. Everything, and that's all we're doing. We're on the stoop with our audience, man. And honestly, I kept saying, I'm talking with both sides of my mouth. I get it, because I say I'm 39,000 feet, but in the end, I just think that my main focus is the audience, because when we did that stream, even with you, people were when you see me and James go over the case, right? People were like, yo, you guys are, talking good about Turtle Boy, all the bad shit he did about you. I took phone calls the next day. People were going crazy on me. Like, fuck him, JFK. He don't deserve you. And I'm like, I get all that. And I'm Randy McGee. I'm Todd's little brother. I'm trying to be new. Can I speak on something without having to, having to have a side, right? And that's kind of, that's how you always
That's
been.
where I'm trying to be. Yeah.
Well, that's where you always were. And what happened
pretty
was,
much, but I think I'm even more than that.
But I'll tell you, what happened was that you thought TB was your friend.
And
you thought you could talk to him as like a big brother kind of, and say, not in a bad way, but like, should I say a younger brother, and be like, listen, man, I think that you know, you got a lot of talent. You could go further. Like, let's stop the bullshit. Trust and believe. JFK is my guy. He's a good dude. Let's just get over the bullshit. Let's take it 39,000 instead. Mikey got to get it. You know, and that was the problem. And the crazy part about it is peep the petty patterns. This guy was doing a petty stream on him, right? It threw him out there. This dude got 150 days left to a fucking trial that he might get 10 years in prison for. And this dude's more focused on whether he's an ally, whether he's an asset or a liability. And he wants to make it seem like that he did more for TB. I fight for you. I fight for you. And you know, and when in fact that he eats off of Turtle Boy's audience. He
would have nothing. He would have nothing. Like he's the one, like, you know, it's funny because I look at all the other YouTubers, I look at them all. LTL can survive without Turtle Boy. J.F.K. can. I think I struggle a little bit, but I definitely can. But Machado definitely can. Like, Machado should be fine without Turtle Boy. He's the one. Like, you look at them all. Nurse Kim would be fine. Auntie Deb would be fine. It's the Galera. The Galera is stuck. If you don't have Turtle Boy, he has nothing at this point because he needs something to attack. He needs to feed that audience, and he's got nothing without Turtle Boy.
Let me tell you though, Turtle Boy said what he said the other night about the Galera, and he feels that he's more of a, you know, just like a more of a loose cannon, you know, and I'm trying to pick the right word for it. A distraction. He's more of a distraction, you know.
I mean, the fact that the Galera
is expendable, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, you can get rid of that, you know.
What if he's a witness now? People have said that in the chat tonight. I think that might be pertinent. What if he's a witness now for some of the statements he made?
The fact that he pulled an alpha move on him and like really was checking him.
Yeah.
Let's just play that clip. Let's play I just want to play the beginning of that show. Right when he came on. The shit that like forget everything else. Like this was his attitude going into that show. Like when it first happened.
Now, he was nervous. I'm going to tell you something. He was nervous.
Where is it? When Homeboy first came in.
He was in his feelings too. That's the whole thing. It's funny. He always talks about everyone else being in the feelings.
But he was cutting.
He gets in his feelings a lot, Will. Over nothing.
He knew at that moment that he was, you know, replaced.
Yeah, but he thought it through, man, because let me tell you why
he was replaceable, JFK.
Yeah, you know why he thought it through, Aiden? If you're listening, because he doesn't want to show up to the court cases. See, when he showed up to the Karen Reed court cases, Aiden, there was something to see. 3,000 people. SD was buying them Jordans. They were buying the plane tickets for him. He was getting the treatment. He's not going to be able to do that now. So he's going to have to put it all on his bills. He's got all the money. And now he's got things are getting, you know, his overhead might be higher now.
He's paying rent now.
Yeah, he's, you know, now he's a man. He manned up. You know what I mean? He's got a fucking knows what a lease is. Congratulations. You know what I mean? And you know, and he's like, man, he doesn't want to commit to that. Going back and forth to Boston and doing all that.
You might show up. You guys might show up again. You never know who's going to show up.
It's not the same. You know, he's supposed to be that guy right underneath you, but he flexed his alpha to kind of let you know, like, you can't go against me. You need me. Like I'm your big brother.
Yeah.
Like, he flexed on you, man. That's a fact.
That's the thing. That's a good point. Because, like, that was what was so surprising that he did that. But you think why he did it is because he could get away with it at this point right now.
Yeah,
because of all the stressors on this dude, and he kind of really does need him. So that just shows you how shitty he really is. He really doesn't give two fucks about Turtle Boy.
Exactly. You think he would never do that, knowing that TB.
That'd be the time you'd be there for your dude. Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. The dude's on his live stream saying, "Hey guys, man, I'm fighting for my life." It's got to be working on him. It's June, bro. The end of June.
He's like, I got him weak. I'm gonna go in on Turtle Boy. This is my shot. He's weak right now. That's what it is. It totally is.
It totally is. That's fucked up, TB. You got to get it right with the people who fuck with you, man.
Hold on. There we go.
What's up, man?
What's up?
What's
Look
up?
at man.
What's up?
Let's just cut to the fucking chase here, okay? I missed the beginning of this.
Look
Right?
at how mad he is.
I'll just come out and fucking say it because this should have been totally fucking obvious in the first place. But when I was saying the other night that,
bro, TB, I'm gonna tell you straight up, man. I'm not even trying to start shit. I know Mikey Crawford's up here, JFK, Kevy Kev. And I know you think I'm sneaky and all this shit, but I'm gonna be real with you. That dude right there is not your fucking friend. I'm telling you.
I'm
telling you straight
100%.
up, bro.
I'll give you advice too, Turtle. I agree 100%. And I've known that for a long time, actually. He
That's
is
not
the
your
worst thing for you.
You see these guys right here, these three people right here? You see us smiling and laughing? That dude right there, Mikey Crawford's my dog. That's my boy, right? I ain't got to worry about him hurting me. You see my man, Kevy Kev. That guy right there, you see how mad he was? When you came on, like he was doing you like he never knew you. What's up? What's up? On a live stream with like thousands of people watching. The fuck kind of shit is that? That's embarrassing.
He flexed on you, man.
He flexed on you, bro.
Totally. Look at the way he's looking.
Look at him. He's looking
Yeah.
at you like you're a fucking buster.
Yeah.
you know, a will, that means everyone. It doesn't actually mean everyone. I wasn't talking about you. That was my nice way of saying I'm not singling Jess Machado out. But to be very clear, since it wasn't fucking blatantly obvious, apparently, that was about Jess Machado, not you. I know you fucking cover my shit. That was entirely geared towards.
Damn, TV. What are you doing explaining yourself to this fool for? He knows it wasn't towards him. Damn, bro.
Her. And this is why I wish we could have a private conversation, bro.
Well, the point is that you did this very publicly. And you were basically saying, if it's not Melanie Little level shit, I don't want it.
Bro, this dude, man.
You don't realize how that feels.
But
no, I don't. Nobody does.
Yes, you did. You're resharing your Melanie Little shit right fucking now. You've been doing it the last 2 days. That's what I mean. You've already done that. Have you ever seen her do that once?
That's my point. Also, is I already fucking did it, and I felt like I was being talked to like I never did.
Know.
I thought I was being talked to. Boo hoo. I didn't make any money off your prosecution, TB. He's making all the money off your prosecution. He got like 500 members, 1,000 members. He's making money off your prosecution, TB. JFK's over here, man. I ain't make people hate me. The turtle riders, fuck Randall. Fuck Mikey. He's making all the money. He just flexed on you, shit all over you.
Yeah, I want to know, Turtle, by the way, who streams your fucking hearings? Who goes and finds those Zooms, bro? Is it Galera or is it me? There you go. I mean,
you don't want Mikey Crawford and Bettero. I know Bettero is not the choice now because he's in your trial, but you don't want Mikey Crawford up there with Mazur again and bring the old crew back when your trial starts and things like that. And you know what I mean? He's got a new lawyer. I just seen you just up there with that lawyer yesterday. Like, you don't want Mikey to cover this. You want this guy to do it? A guy that's, what's he gonna do?
He ain't doing
What's he gonna do? He ain't doing it.
Doing petties on him.
Like it was never fucking appreciated. That's how
of
it
course
came
was
off.
fucking appreciated.
It's how it came.
No, it didn't. He didn't say anything. He didn't.
It was never fucking appreciated.
Where did he say, though, to Turtle Boy's point? Because I went back after I seen this to see where TB didn't appreciate him. He never. What do you mean it wasn't appreciated? So now you're pulling rank on him.
You got to remember. He said, "Oh, I really don't watch too much of Will's stuff."
but I think it really was. I think that's I was just going to say that.
No.
He said that one little thing. And it wasn't even like, it's funny because I don't think Turtle Boy meant it as a dig either, Aiden. I think that he was just basically trying, like, you know how people want us to defend? Like, they come to me and say, did you hear what JFK said? Could you defend? Because you're my boy. They want me to defend you. And I'm like, I don't listen to every friggin' JFK show.
Yeah,
I'm busy. I can't even listen to my own show.
But
So
I mean,
like, and I think that's pretty much what he was trying to say. And I think it came out
when
clumsily
he
and
when he
I
come
don't
up
know.
here though, Mike.
People made a big deal about it though. I think that's the issue with Will and all these folks is they care about what that audience is saying. And some of these people in the audience started chirping about it. So
I think it was Twitter with him. Go ahead, Kevin. Kev. Sorry, bro.
You know what I was gonna say is when he first come up here to talk to Will on this on this little what we're watching, he said right to him, I didn't watch the beginning of this, but let's just let's get right to the point. I mean, he throws those little digs, and that's what he does before he turns. He throws them little fucking jabs.
it's true too.
That's how
Of
it
course
came
it was
off.
fucking appreciated.
It's how it came off, Aiden. It's how it came off.
Picture if I had gone up there and said what I was really thinking.
And you can't tell me that it's not how it came off because all of Twitter's even talking about it. So, I mean,
I don't see anybody
Dude, the fact that you said Twitter, this is supposed to be your friend, bro. This is a dude that's fighting for his freedom, and you give a fuck about Twitter. What? Twitter is the most vilest, wildest place. Just stay off of Twitter then.
Yeah. And he's not being sued or charged. And he's just making the money.
Exactly. He's
And he
making
doesn't
all
have
the
anyone
money.
coming at. He's had nobody coming at him basically for like the last he
gotta-
hasn't had put up with 6 months of shit like we have. Like
No,
he
because
just
everybody
collected the
keeps
fucking
giving him a
money.
pass.
He's still not happy. He stabbed the back of all the people that were helpful to Turtle Boy
Everybody.
to get ahead. But he's still not happy.
God damn, Mikey. I'm so happy that you're here.
He's fucking greedy. This guy's greedy. He is lazy and greedy. That's all he is. Unoriginal, copycat. I mean, that's it.
He's a fucking Connie.
Suggesting, I think everyone that I've seen could read between the lines there with that.
Watch this.
What I was saying.
Look at him.
No? Did you think I was talking about you?
I mean, dude, yeah, I did.
Bro, I said you specifically by name to make it seem like I wasn't fucking playing favorites, if you will. Okay? But I was.
Okay.
That was not geared towards you. To be very clear.
But the thing is, though, and you're sitting here and you're not understanding.
Turtle Boy, let me ask you something, my man, right? You went through the whole recording shit with us, right? Something similar to that, right? And then you did this weird shit with Meredith, right? And I had no part of that. And here you are again in June of 2026 doing this shit again. With a dude who's supposed to be your boy. A dude who's making all the money. All them members are your members. This is just facts, bro. Them turtle riders ain't riding with me. You could look at my members. You want to play a game and look at all my members? None of them are your members. I guarantee you guys share all the same members.
And now that link between you and Will, it's busted, man. That's cracked.
It's cracked.
It's cracked. That link. Listen.
He's like fucking, what do you call it? He's like Sammy. He's like Sammy the Bulk.
Hey, the weakness though, that just shows your audience that things aren't right.
Bro, this guy got 40. This guy got 40,000 subscribers. You got 100 and something subscribers, and you guys are on there on a live petty stream, the forbidden petty stream, talking about what? The shit makes you look stupid. Bro, think about it. Higgins is watching that. Brian A. They're looking at you guys like, look at these. Them are the two dudes. Them are the two dudes. Chris Albert's like, them are the two clowns that looked in my window, right? That I got for intimidating a witness, right? And they were, look at how dumb they were there. Now they're fighting. Now they're fighting on the internet. These clowns.
Cosgrove's watching. Morrissey's watching.
What the fuck
freaking all
are
of
you
them
doing,
watching.
bro? What are you seriously? What the fuck are you doing? You should have wrote a blog on his ass the very next day and got him up out of here.
Why I got pissed about it, because It's the fact that you said it so publicly. Had you talked to me privately about it and been like, okay, that would have been like, okay, well, at least I know Aiden feels that way. But how the fuck does that
have
make
I
me
not tried
fucking
reaching
look?
out to you? What did it? Can you read the text I sent you yesterday?
I know I know you reached out to me privately, and I addressed that.
So why? So he reached out to you privately, bro. Listen, TB. You reached out.
Yeah.
You reached out to this dude and said, no, not that one. Not Jess Machado. Calm the fuck down, bro. It's not a good look. Because Jess Machado, she's a wild one. She goes to the drive-thru and she wants straws. She don't fuck around, son. Please don't do it. And he still did it anyway. That's not a friend, bro. That's not a friend. He doesn't care. When in the text, you told him everything that he's mad about. You told him. You gave him the clarity.
Read the text I sent you. Read the text I sent you.
Before you went live, before you came on here, I mentioned that you had been trying to reach out to me privately.
Yeah, but read what the fucking text said. The text specifically said, to be very clear, I was not talking about you. I specifically said that. And now you're on here saying that I'm talking about you. I was not.
Right. You sent me that text and you never corrected it publicly.
Bro, he is.
I mean, that he just punked you.
Come on, bro. And listen, think about it though. Like this is supposed to be your guy, bro. This is a guy that's tearing you from Jess Machado. Regardless of how whatever with Jess Machado, she's gonna show up to your court dates. She's gonna show up to the dinner. If you ask Jess Machado to do something, she's gonna do it for you, man. This dude ain't doing nothing for you. Jess Machado will help you, bro. And she has helped you. She would come visit you in jail. She would pick, like, if something ever happened and you needed a contact emergency for your kids, Jess Machado would come pick up your kids. And I don't mean to bring your kids into a disclaimer, but I'm just saying, like, these are the people you want in your corner, not guys like that. And that's not to say Jess Machado is a great person, but the point is she's still a mother and she's still from the area and whatever. It's internet shit. People want to buy into her talking shit about this one or that one, whatever. That stuff goes away. What this dude's doing right here, he's bulldogging you, bro. He's letting people know that you can't touch me.
Straight up bulldogging.
Yeah.
Dog walk.
He runs Turtle Boy now.
Tell him, Mike. You see,
yeah, he runs Turtle Boy now, right?
Yeah, you see someone getting dog walked? Huh?
Yeah, he runs them. He's walking Turtle Boy. I mean, that's what it is now. He's the one walking Turtle Boy. That's what he thinks.
Damn, my fucking dog walking.
When have I?
That's my point, Aiden. You don't realize that it affects us all. That people here, I'm not going to cover Turtle Boy forever.
He already got the exit plan. I'm not going to cover Turtle Boy forever. Right there's the exit plan, TB. He knows he doesn't want to take the. This guy's a bug. I've been around him, TB. He can't stay. Like, dude, he's got ants in his pants. He's a fucking weirdo, this guy. This guy, everybody at the Wilbur Theater, ladies and gentlemen, who was at the Wilbur Theater that night when this dude was there? How many of you people came up to me and said that he was a weirdo and the way he was acting towards you at the casino?
When he was a kid, man, he was in the sandbox throwing the sand up in the air. Oh, it's fucking raining. It's fucking raining.
God damn, Kevin.
God damn. It's raining.
Hold on a minute. Kevin K's on fire, yo. God damn. And that's the facts, man. Like, listen what he's saying. He's saying some wild shit.
I'm here to help free Turtle Boy, right? But once Turtle Boy's free, which I have every bit of confidence is going to happen, I'm going to move on to other things, and I want to grow.
I'm aware.
But I can't do that if there's some sort of fucking image looming over me that I'm your fucking do boy.
Damn.
Oh, shit. God damn.
Look at his face, bro. Yo.
Go get me an eraser, Will.
Damn, bro. Where the fuck does this come from, bro? You do, boy. Bro, you're making all the money. Shut the fuck up and make the money. You used to work at fucking Marco's Pizza in Georgia and Domino's. The fucking creatine's getting to your brain, dude.
Hey, I think I've heard. Have you heard this line before? This is what adults do.
Yeah, and then this dude from Denmark.
This is what adults do.
Yeah,
This
then
is
the
what
Denmark
adults
dude
do.
pops in. Like, who gives a fuck about these guys, bro? You're from Boston, bro. Like, come on, man. What are we doing?
He inserted himself. It's wild.
Get it?
Not your do boy, bro, but like I'm just what I was saying. I'm trying.
If there's some sort of fucking image looming over me that I'm your fucking do boy. You get it?
Shit.
Not your.
If there's an image looming over me that he's putting delusional accountability on you, my man. He's basically saying when I stop talking about you, TB, like I gotta make sure everybody knows that you're my bitch and that I can talk about you and I do what I want. And you gotta let me know right now that I'm free to do a petty stream on anybody I want, and I could be as wild as I want, and I could basically poison your audience because that's the audience. That's what you need to think about, TB. All your turtle riders, he's in there, and if something happens to you, you got to think about it. You got to think about it. If something does happen and this doesn't turn out the way you want, he's in the bushes. This is the guy that's in the bushes. I'm not your do boy. And he's letting everybody know, like, look at the way he's talking to you, bro. You should have been like, what are you talking about? Everybody here on this petty stream is here because of me. And you were saying that to Machado. You should be saying it to him. He grifted way off you the whole way, the whole time. He doesn't even hide it.
Be careful, Will. The fucking
do boy, bro. But like, I'm just what I was saying. I'm trying to fucking get everyone to stop talking about the Baker shit. And I mean, it's getting stale. It's getting old, is it not? It's been going on.
I mean, yeah.
Weeks, right?
I mean, yeah.
Look at the way he said that. I mean, like, yeah, dude, he looked like a fucking chick from junior high. Look at this dude. Look like a straight chick.
Fucking get everyone to stop talking about the Baker shit. And I mean, it's getting stale. It's getting old, is it not? It's been going on.
I mean, yeah. Right? I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm over the Baker shit, but it's
like,
the fact.
So you fire, then she fires, and you fire, then she fires, and it never fucking. It's getting old, is it not? It's been going on.
I mean, yeah.
About the Baker shit. I mean, it's getting stale. It's getting old, is it not? It's been going on.
I mean, yeah.
About the Baker shit. I mean, it's getting stale. It's getting old, is it not? It's been going on.
I mean, yeah.
About the Baker shit. I mean, it's getting stale. It's getting old, is it not? It's been going on.
I mean, yeah. Right? I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm over the Baker shit, but it's
like,
the fact.
So somebody's good. So you fire, then she fires, and you fire, then she fires, and it never fucking ends, right?
Oh, no. I was going to do this one out of spite. I'm not even sure I'm going to now because now you and I are talking this out. But I was going to do this as a fuck you, like make the point. I'm going to talk about what I want to talk about.
I'm aware of that, man. I never once for 1 second thought that you wouldn't. Okay. I know you're going to cover my shit anyway because you always do. I saw that wasn't geared. Baker always covers my shit. Always. There's one person who never does.
Right.
Okay?
Right.
But I don't feel like singling that person out.
Fair enough.
But now
fair
I kind
enough.
of have to.
But understand that when you don't single that person out, how that might affect the other people who have been fucking busting their ass for you.
Listen to him busting my ass for you. Bro, what the fuck has he done for you? Busted his ass? You see his new studio? He's got a Challenger outside on Dayton's.
He's making all that money.
My man got a jailbreak out. Do you know what a jailbreak is? I'm not talking about breaking out of Shirley Max. I'm talking about a Hemi. I'm talking about 1,000 horses under the hood. He ain't walking to the gym no more. He's got a jailbreak, a Challenger, boy. He's just a good old boy. Man, busting your ass, like he's giving you the business, a delusional accountability. Like, you know, come on, bro. That shit is not that serious. This dude didn't do shit.
Who have been loyal.
I thought that we were on the same wavelength, which is that you could understand that that wasn't about you.
Who have been loyal. Understand that when you don't single that person out, how that might affect the other people who have been fucking busting their ass for you, who have been loyal.
This dude's wild.
I thought that we were on the same wavelength,
Dude, this
which is that you could understand that that wasn't about you. That you could understand that, like, when I say that, like, if I had gone on there and I'd been like, Jess Machado bad, okay, then it's just like me condemning her. It's like, no, I'm just trying to make a general thing. Like, everybody
we're having two separate conversations. You're saying that it's not the point whether I understood.
And now she's texting me telling me she's very disappointed in me, and this is what I want to fucking avoid. That's why I made it a fucking blanket thing. Like, everybody stop.
And that's exactly what he's trying to do, TB. That's exactly what he wanted. He wanted to take control. He's got you all spun out.
Got you spun, bro.
That's why she's on the phone telling me she's disappointed. What the fuck, man? I was trying to go see Toy Story 5 on Friday.
Play by design, man.
I want to go see Toy Story 5. The fuck is going on here, bro? Tell this dude to shut the fuck up. Glara, shut up.
Okay? That's why I said that. But I thought you could read between the lines, and I specifically sent you a text privately to avoid what's happening right now. That's it.
I mean, again, you're only worried about dealing with things that you don't want to deal with, which you should.
Bro, he's only worried about getting 20 fucking years in prison, you clown. That's what the fuck he's worried about. And Toy Story 5 coming out tomorrow. But that's another story.
Didn't have to. I never brought you into this. Not once. She brought you into
right
it.
now. What?
Well, no. It was already, you were already in it. Now I'm just fucking pissed off at the state of everything and the state of what I got to do to fucking maintain a goddamn fucking image.
See that? See? It's all about him, man.
An image. Bro, you might be in Shirley Max. Yo, TB, I got you, bro. Don't worry about it. You get up there, man. I got you, bro.
Make sure you tell all your subs to send me $10 before you go in, bro.
Man, you might be in the max and he's worrying about his image.
He get his money.
Bro, she just beat 2 murder cases and he's worrying about his image. And that dude got a Challenger jailbreak with 1,100 horses under the hood out front.
Hold.
Oh. The fucking brand new mic. He looks like he's gonna swallow. Fuck.
It's all taped up though. It's a nice mic, but it's all taped.
So now it's either I gotta fucking stand on my own fucking 2 feet, or I'm gonna sink in the state of what I gotta do to fucking maintain a goddamn fucking image. You were already in it. Now I'm just fucking pissed off at the state of everything and the state of what I gotta do to fucking maintain a goddamn fucking image.
Nah, what you're trying to maintain is that, let me tell you something real close, Glara. What happened was TB said, anybody who does some drama shit, I ain't fucking with no more. And you're realizing the maintain, and then no, what you meant to say is maintain your rent, maintain that challenger outside, maintain bills that you got to pay now that you didn't have to pay before. And all them petty streams that you were doing on us, me, Mikey Crawford, and LTL, we just said, we ain't talking about you no more. And now you're all nervous because you don't know when you're going to pay your next bill. Because YouTube, it's a monthly thing. You ain't guaranteed to make what you made the month before. So now you're nervous. And you feel that if you start doing that drama a little too heavy, TB might say something and out you. And you might get a blog written. And then your whole empire falls. So what's the best way to do it? Come in and simp. Because sympathy is solicitation nowadays. That's the new pimping. Right? So that's what, let's feel bad for Glera. What I'm going to do for my image. No, because you got to pay rent, you fucking clown. And you made all this money last month, in the last couple of months off J.F.K. and all these things. And you realize now that Mikey can move this way. J.F.K. can move that way. And you don't know what to do. You're running out. You don't know what to do. It's scaring you. So you went on simp mode. Poor me. And then you flexed. You flexed to let everybody know it's okay. I can be that guy. I'm the sheriff in town. I'm here to talk. That's what you did. And then tell everybody it's community. It's not community. You live in a gated community now. And that's what you're worried about. You're worried about paying for your parking spot. You're worried about paying for your trash. You're worried about paying for your dogs that live with you and your little kitty. That's what you're worried about now. Grown man shit, right, buddy? Yeah, well, guess what? Right? Congratulations. You fucking played yourself.
Yeah, wait until TB goes up in his rent.
Money's gonna run dry. It's gonna run dry. It is. It totally is. It's funny. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, bro. I'm listening good.
I was just gonna say, the money is gonna dry up. It's fact. It's like he knows it, and I think you're 100% spot on. It's just like he's got nothing. He's got absolutely nothing to go on.
Listen what he's saying.
It was already, you were already in it. Now I'm just fucking pissed off at the state of everything and the state of what I got to do to fucking maintain a goddamn fucking image. So now it's either I got to fucking stand on my own fucking 2 feet or I'm going to sink. Either one, but I'll take either one because at least it's fucking genuine. But I cannot sit here and fucking walk around and keep eating shit sandwiches like I did on fucking Sunday. And then with the tweet yesterday acting like we got to fucking do whatever Aiden says to do. If we support Aiden, then we got to do what Aiden wants us to do and nothing else. And if we don't do that, then we're not supportive of you. Yes, you said you took it as a personal insult if we talked about anything other than your charges. You said that Sunday.
And that's when you got shook to death, right, Glera? That's when you were like, fuck. If I do a petty stream, he might he might write a blog on me. And now how am I going to pay my bills? So now that's what you did. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah. And he's realizing too, like I think later on in this, he might say something about like drama does help you. It helps you, Turtle Boy, when all these, because I think Turtle Boy is now recognizing that all these little chat rats and all these other little, even worse shows like there's these new shows, none of them are doing anything. Like they're not covering Turtle Boy, they're not covering Karen Reed. All they're doing is drama. It's just drama. And it's not helping Turtle Boy. It's not helping Turtle Boy at all. And he lost all the people who would do the serious kind of work, besides like Melanie and maybe the Glera a little bit. The Glera goes over some documentation, so you can say he does, like that's his thing.
But
He's
Glera, but once you stop making that money that he's been making, and he counted all his chickens before they hatch, he wants to try to separate his brand. Like I could go live and talk about the good stuff and and go over cases, but then I could do the petty streams because this is what we do. We call people out on their lies, and the community doesn't need to be fooled. But in reality, he's the guy that is starting all the drama. And what he does is he uses other people as missiles. Now it's Baker. It's Baker's story. I'm sticking up for him. But
it was Miss Shorty at one point. Remember that?
It was Miss Shorty.
Yeah. And the petty streams pay more. Like, going over the documentation, people aren't as interested in that, especially when you have Melanie Little doing it. You know what I mean? Or Peter Tragos or EDV, whoever else, So
this is like the behind the scenes shit. They want to hear that. They want to hear that.
Yeah. Yeah, they want to hear the drama. The drama sells. Even with us, like, when we do these shows, I do the serious content and then I do one drama show and I'm like, wow, 10 times as much money.
Not for
But
nothing.
this is
I
go
wanted to
ahead.
say one thing just quickly. I mean, at the end of the day with this situation, I mean, fucking Will did a petty stream on fucking TB. That's like JFK doing a fucking petty stream on me.
Yeah,
All right?
seriously.
I mean, where the
Look
fuck
at
is
this dude.
that? Where the
He's
fuck
Yeah.
is that?
Look at
That's
this dude.
true.
Listen, Les Amaral, right? We know for a fact you're either I kind of know who you are, bro, already, or girl. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we know who you are. You know what I mean? And like you talk all that shit, and like I could block you, and I think I just might do that. Oh, I can't block you because you're in the comment is the guest destination is in Mikey's chat. So someone block this clown, Les Amaral.
Oh, I'll block him. Sorry.
Yeah.
I thought we
So-
did block that one.
Yeah, so
I'll get rid
he's
of
saying that's how I've been rolling. That's such a lie with the yeah, I do know who you are, bro. You're either two people. Like it's very simple to know who you are. It's like you just tell on yourself, and you're just a clown. Rando, you are. Look at it, Rando. You are gay. In fact, I'm fat. Really? How about this? I could put a picture up right now showing my six pack. What would you want? How much money do you think I can make if I do that? How much money do you think I could do that? Because your boy's stomach's getting really nice. I could tell you that right now. I've been working too. Trust and believe that. But yeah, let's carry on. Les Amaral, dude, such a clown. Worry about your boys fighting.
I said if you continue this fucking all this other shit while I'm dealing with real world shit, yeah, I'm gonna be insulted by that.
I mean,
am I not entitled to feel that way?
Okay, fair enough, Aiden, but you have to understand, again, we're good. We're allowed to talk about what we want to talk about.
Look, he needs that incentive. We're allowed that we need to talk about what we need to talk about. You know what I mean? And like he needs to know that it's okay. You know what I mean? Like, because he's gonna continue the drama.
He is.
He knows that's it. And he needs to know that I'm gonna eat off your crowd. And when you're telling them to, to zone in on your case, yeah. But you need to put over that this is where you come get the petty. The petty stream is my brand. And then you even try to shine it up and say, like what Mikey said, like it helps your brand. Like it helps you.
Wow, we shouldn't be held hostage by whatever this person who's the
You're not
center
held
of all
hostage,
this.
It's one topic. It's one
So
topic.
So then, no, I mean, you said drama and you said just my charges. Anybody just talking about my charges. That's what I'm talking about. The Jess Machado shit was dropped. And funny thing is the stream that I did before your stream on Sunday, I had announced I'm done with the Jess Machado shit.
No, you're not.
I'm not even talking about it anymore. And I wasn't mad at you Sunday because I was like, it's okay. He didn't see it. People in chat were trying to tell you. Will already said just not even an hour ago that he's done talking about it. And then you talked about it, whatever. You went off and did what you did. And people in chat, and I was telling people in chat, it's okay. He didn't see it. I get it. Fine. But then it just continued. Then it was just like, there's the double down on the tweet. And I'm thinking, somebody told him to watch my stream.
What did the tweet say? What did the tweet say? What did the tweet say?
The tweet was just more about what you expect other creators who support you to do.
And why do you think I said that? I retweeted somebody. Was that the one was that the JFK one? What was that one? I don't even remember which one
that
that
was. Not the JFK one. That was another one.
Look who it
But-
is.
Okay.
Huh?
Well, whatever it was, I retweeted that.
That
as
make you
an
mad,
example
Clara?
of like more of this, please.
Clara, is that what made you mad?
Yeah, I bet that made him mad too.
Is that
actually.
what made you
Yeah.
mad? You see the retweet
That's it.
God damn.
Because that's more
Okay,
productive than fucking going
No.
back and
I
forth.
wasn't referring to that. I was referring to you saying I need.
Yo, that's why he's mad. Wow, bro. He did a whole petty stream on you because you retweeted me, bro.
Damn.
He tagged you both. He tagged both of you, didn't he?
Damn, son. Look at the way he acted when you said my name. He knew about it.
That's it. Because that's more
Okay,
productive than fucking going as like in
Another-
the one that was that the JFK one. What was that one? I don't even remember which one
That
that
was not the JFK one. That was another one.
You see that? He did
Well, whatever it was, I retweeted that as like an example of like more of this.
He said I retweeted that. What was that, Aiden? Tell him.
Please. That's it. Because that's more
Okay,
productive than fucking going back and forth.
I wasn't referring to that. I was referring to you saying I need people to go through and comb through all of my content and find intent.
Yeah, I'm asking for, because you know what, dude? It's very fucking frustrating having all these fucking followers and having to do all this fucking work by yourself. That's frustrating.
TB, you think this dude don't know that?
You think he gives a shit?
Drinking his soda.
Dude's in Tennessee, bro. He don't even know where the fuck you live, bro.
And then to turn on YouTube and all I ever see is fucking Baker beef with fucking Jess Machado. That's all I see. And I'm sitting here fucking facing all this time, spending all this fucking money, doing all this shit. I can't write stories. I got to do all this shit. So it's very fucking frustrating to be sitting there by yourself, going through hours and hours of footage, and you have all these people out there who could be helping, but they're not. So it's very fucking frustrating to
look at this dude, man. Yo, I need everybody to watch this pot. TB is airing it out, right? As a man looking at all this time. Look at the glares. Look at what the glare does. Look at his face.
And I'm sitting here fucking facing all this time, spending all this fucking money, doing all this shit. I can't write stories. I got to do all this shit. So it's very fucking frustrating to be sitting there by yourself, going through hours and hours of footage, and you have all.
Yeah.
He don't give a fuck. He don't give a fuck, bro.
Yo.
He's like blah blah blah. God damn.
We need a match.
Long gamers, it is time to match the energy. Let's feel the energy.
J.F.K. in the mix.
Come on.
Get up. People get up. Stomp your feet. Let's get down.
Match the energy. Turbulence in the chat keeps the plane running. We are all we got. The pivot is magical. One's up.
J.F.K. in the mix.
Static for love. Static.
I walked outside.
Oh shit. We in the hood? Or the hood is in here?
Absolutely. Sticky fingers, ladies and gentlemen.
Welcome to the stream. Let's go. Let's make the go. Guess we are the hood boogers.
All the hood boogers. Scratch that. Maybe it's because we too good looking.
Hey, they can get up.
All these people out there who could be helping, but they're not because they're doing this instead. That's fucking frustrating. There by yourself, going through hours and hours of footage, and you to be sitting there by yourself, going through hours. So it's very fucking frustrating to be sitting there by yourself, going through hours and hours of footage, and you have all these people out there who could be.
Yo. Do you guys see what I see, bro?
I see it. He don't. Yeah.
Yeah.
He even took it.
He's thinking, you know,
I do all this shit. So it's very fucking frustrating to be sitting there by yourself, going through hours and hours of footage, and you have all these people out there who could be helping, but they're not because they're doing this instead. That's fucking frustrating, and I vented about it, and I'm not sorry about that.
Okay, fair enough. But the fact is this other stuff, because whether you like it or not, people need to be fucking kept interested. And these little side things and the drama itself actually keeps people interested in your case.
Drama.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
That's just him trying to tell TV. I ain't stopping with the drama.
Yeah, it's a self-interest.
It's a fair warning.
TB, man, come on, bro. Read between the lines with that shit. He's selling you on the bullshit, man. He don't care, bro. That's the point. In the end, who cares about if he does the drama and this fighting back and forth? That's not the point. The point is he could care less what happens with you in your life. He could care less. He could care less. Me, on the other hand, I have a family, and I wouldn't want to see your family, your kids lose their dad. I really, truly wouldn't want that to happen to you. Sincerely. Now, I wouldn't mind taking you down the park and seeing what you got. That's another story. Shoot a fair one with you. You know, I'm going to keep it 100, right? But I definitely wouldn't want to see your family taken away, right? And that's just me being a man. I don't think he gives a fuck. That's what I see. Because if he gave a fuck, he would never, ever try to manipulate you to think that his way is right. This is manipulation, bro.
Good. The drama's good. The drama's good for Will. It's not good for Turtle Boy, especially facing all those felony charges,
Yeah,
lawsuits.
he's got TB caught up in it, too. He's got TB caught up in it right now.
He does. He does. He's always getting them caught up in it. It's like that. This is a pattern with LTL, with JFK, with me, with Meredith. I mean, I think this guy's been involved in all this shit. He's always. It's funny. He's always in everybody's business. He's doing too much. Quote Jimmy. Galera does too much. It's true.
This is crazy.
It helps trying to put a journalist in jail for 90 years not interesting enough for people?
Apparently not.
Entertaining people?
Yo,
apparently not.
Whoa. Listen to this.
It helps trying to put a journalist in jail for 90 years not interesting enough for people?
Apparently not.
Wow.
Yeah, I think that's bullshit too. Because when we were covering that case, when Turtle Boy come on our show talk about his case, when we talk about, we got good numbers. I think that's bullshit, actually.
Well, that's the problem. The problem is there's such a division between LTL, JFK, and all that. Now that if you talk about it, people are going to be like, yo, Mikey's sucking up the Turtle Boy, JFK sucking up the Turtle Boy, LTL. So now you lose all that. You know what I mean? And no one has a good taste in their mouth with it. Like no smile and laughing. So it's like it could be that way, but it's like a day at a time.
Yeah,
and
it was before it got tainted. It was.
Well, me and James Jackson set it off, right? And I went on live streams to try to correct it. Like, hey, listen, we could still talk about this. You know what I mean? Without having people in the chat. If people in the chat start saying Mikey cry for it every minute, and you have them people attacking you, you're gonna say, well, I ain't talking about this no more because no one's respecting me. Like, and you got to have a level of respect. And that's the problem. You got dudes like Les Amaral, these fake accounts coming in, and like there's so many of them attached to that brand. You know what I mean? And that's not gonna fly. You know what I mean? Because it's like these are the same people that want Turtle Boy free. They just don't want you to talk about it, and they don't really give a fuck. They just want to. They think that that's what he wants. They think they want him to attack. And right now, that's not what he wants. Obviously, you could tell the man's stressed out and he really wants people to focus and break shit down and have a movement, like start the movement up. And he has people there. He wants to like feed off some energy. Right now, the energy, he wants help. You know, I think more so like he knows that nothing's gonna help him as far as like the people in the courtroom is going to help him, but he knows like the energy though, to have 3,000 people out there with Karen, that will help. That will help the perception. That will help, you know, the judges walking in, the media. Yep. Like he wants that. He wants that image. He wants to clean his image up. So why not just like
like I said, it's a start, right? Me and James did it. What if me and you do a stream? I go on your channel and you pull up some things that we talk about just in case.
It'd be
And that's
tough.
how.
I'd have. I don't know. I mean, it's. I mean,
That's what I'm saying. It's tough.
I know.
Right?
I mean,
It's tough.
I stream some of his court hearings, and that's like I feel like that's how I'll contribute for him, honestly. But I just
tough.
yeah, it's hard. It's hard to get over all the shit he did, and especially like LTL. Like, how about an apology?
Right. Well, obviously, we're pointing out the glare. You got this dude putting you on blast on a petty stream. Like this was going to be a members only petty stream against you, and about all the stuff he just said. What about my life and where I move on? Man, this dude might not be out on Christmas, man. Like he's looking at they might do that. They might do that motion in July and push his trial to October, or they could push it to the 2027. I mean, it could go either or it might be in December when they say. But the point is, it's coming down to the come down. Point blank, end of the story. We're on the downside of it now, and it's coming up fast. And that's when this shit gets real. When you start thinking about, like wow, this is really happening. And then you see the way they're all doubling down. You see Chris Alvin in court with Jen McCabe. These are the same people that are going to be in court with you. You know, so I mean, the fact that that's you're putting him on blast like that, like you said, Mikey, underneath like a tough situation.
Painting people?
Apparently not. But you don't get to control that, Aiden. Is what I'm trying to say.
Oh,
you don't get not. But you don't. Apparently not.
Entertaining people?
Apparently not. But you don't get to control that, Aiden. Is what I'm trying to say. You don't get to control
I'm not
that.
controlling. I never once. You can do whatever the fuck you want. It's a free country. I'm a gun to your head.
Fair enough, but then people have to walk around with that fear. People have to function on
What
their channel.
fear? You're feeding into the
I'm
whole
about
thing.
to explain it to you. You're cutting me off. You're cutting me off. But what I'm saying is they have to sit here with that fear that you're going to go on your channel and then you're going to say, oh, fuck this person. And then there's going to be a whole bunch of blind Turtle Boy followers that are going to go, yeah, fuck that person. And then we all got to walk around with that shit.
That's
and
fucking bullshit. That's McAlpin.
It's not
propaganda.
bullshit.
No, that's like.
There you have it, folks. There you have it. What it comes down, go ahead, Mike. No, you go, Mike.
No, I'm stepping on you. You go ahead, J.F.K. I want to hear
Mike,
what you have to say.
no, go, you go.
I would say, like, what I think of, like, it's not bullshit because he's used that audience to attack so many people. I mean, Galera knows it because he's used that audience. He's done it. He's used that audience to do exactly what he's saying. So it's funny. And now he's worried it's going to happen to him.
Yeah.
He took the words right out of my and it was a play by design. He knew it. He's trying to get ahead of it, and he's trying to make TB know, like, get that. Once he got that co-signed by TB, like he knows, like he came in on the poor me shit. Now TB turned around and said, "Nah, man, I would never do that to you. You're like my brother." So now he's going to continue to cause the drama, stir shit up, and if TB does decide to attack him, it's poor Glera, right? And now Glera is going to take what he can take from from TB and move to the side with it, and it kind of helps him out because he doesn't want to fly to Boston. He doesn't want to hang out for his court case. He doesn't believe in your fucking if you're walking or not. Because if he did, he would be thinking about the future, not about a moment, right?
And
I mean,
if it was, I don't know how to put this. Like, the way I look at it is like, I mean, if the building was burning down and the group of people would go to the rally point, you know what I'm saying? He's just looking for the exit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He's just looking for a way out. And believe me, it's calculated.
Exactly, because he's an introvert. He doesn't. How many people that watch this, or the replay crew that's gonna watch this, seen him at the Encore or seen him at the Wilbur, and he was acting so weird, right? A lot of people were saying he was so weird because he's introvert. He doesn't like being out like that. This is what he does. He goes in a little room and he becomes the Glera. The dude's really name's Will. What's his backstory? What's he about? This is what he does, right? He doesn't want to be out like that, and he knows these days are coming, and he knows that he's gonna have to be standing strong next to him and all that. And he's thinking about it. He's like, man, you know what? If I just lock in and do regular content on Turtle Boy after all the bridges he burned and how controversial he is, I'm not going to make the same amount of money that I need to survive. So I need to know by him that I could do this drama, stir up all his people, and they could come over here and watch drama, and that's okay. And they're probably going to be more interested. So I got to sell them on it and say, it's going to actually help you. You know what I mean? It's going to no, it's not. It's going to make people say the people that matter in Boston, like you said, the news sources, it's going to make them not cover it. And that's not a good look.
Already
when it
happening.
comes down.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
already happened a lot too. Too. It's funny, like it's so cheap too. But I just can't get over, like, he didn't care about Karen. Blair had a chance to help Karen. He didn't care about Karen. He doesn't care about Turtle. He doesn't care about Massachusetts. I think that's a good point you made. Like, this guy doesn't have to come here. He's never been here. Like, beyond, the few times he's come for Karen, he has no, like, care about this state.
He's got no roots over here. He's got no roots. He's got nothing to back him up.
What does he care?
And he said it. He was like, the Turtle Riders will come and attack me. You know what I mean? And like, and he put that on record. Like, he put
Almost
that
like
on
a
record.
cult. Almost like
he
a cult.
memorialized that, man. And like, if you don't think that this guy will pull that back up, if you go at him, and what's he gonna do? He's gonna go back and forth with Jen McCabe. He's gonna try to take this as content and try to, these guys, they're pussies. Mike's a pussy. JFK's lying. Blah. Am I? Am I? Because I could still talk about Aiden Kearney and still take the high road, Commonwealth versus Aiden Kearney versus the internet versus Turtle Boy. That's the point. I don't really give a fuck. You guys could say whatever you want about me.
That's it.
You know what I mean? I don't care about that. We already been down that road.
Yeah, we've been down that parade. We've gotten over that. We're all over it. It's
your petty
it's like,
streams, your petty patents don't matter, and
it means nothing.
And your blogs ain't powerful. But it means something to your boy, the Glera, because he's eating off your plate, and that's not your friend. And now, this is what we see. And the point of this whole video was he split up an audience. And that audience that you split up, it's hard for my audience to talk about your case, Aiden. It's hard for me to talk about your case, or Mikey, it's hard for him to talk about your case to his audience, because everybody's going to look at it like, man, he did you guys foul. Don't talk about that, dude.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's like, we're going to have to somewhat keep reassuring our audience that, listen, we don't really care for the person. We care about John O'Keefe. And we might lose out because of it. And that's something that we're going to have to weigh out. And then maybe we just might not do it, because it's not, if our audience is saying don't cover that shit, maybe we won't. But the point is, look at the petty patent. And we try to squash it. And the audience got separated from October till now. Peep the petty patents, Aiden, because look what's going on. And that was the guy that was in the mix of the phone call, and that's the guy that's in the mix of this shit. And that's just the fact, man. And if he would have never jumped in the mix, you guys never gave us the grace.
Too. If you're saying that too about your audience and about covering, because I saw the pushback, and for me, I don't think I could do it just because of my personal feelings, honestly, at this point, because I feel like there are victims of his, and I feel like I'd kind of, but I just, but I agree with you. I don't want him in jail, but look at the bigger picture, Aiden, if you're listening. Because if JFK can't even do it, what do you think, like Peter Tragos or Elizabeth Bate, like these big law tubers, and even other ones you don't even know. I mean, I guarantee you there's people with 100, 200, 300, 400, 500,000 subs that they could be covering you, but they won't. And maybe not even in the law tuber. Maybe they're a comedian or a musician or somebody else. There's so many, but they won't touch it because of this shit, and they're all seeing it now. Like it's going viral on other bigger channels too. So like, that's the thing. Like it just drives so many people away.
And you think
that's
to
a
yourself,
great point.
You think to yourself, Mike, why isn't somebody with a bigger platform or somebody from outside this community focusing in on that? That at first, him fighting for the First Amendment. Why is that? Why is nobody, nobody doing that?
Well, I'll tell you this much, right?
Why?
It's not going to be this that's going to get you there.
Yeah.
The drama
think about it. he had court TV, right? He had Vinny, he had Howie Carr. They're not fucking with him anymore, right? I mean, Peter
I mean, you
Tragos
had
has
Karen Reed.
Bettero on the show, right?
You had fucking Karen Reed.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
Karen
saying?
Reed.
Like you
So
had
think
Karen
about some of
Reed.
these relationships we're talking about. Like, Peter Tragos, he's fucking phenomenal. I watch him once in a while, and I'm like, wow, I get
He
it.
is.
I get why
He
people
is.
like him. He's smart. He's nice. He's just good at it. He's really good at it. And he's got Bettero on there. I don't think, I think Peter likes Bettero. I don't think Peter likes Turtle Boy, and I don't think he likes all that drama. And I don't want to throw Peter under the bus. I hope Turtle Boy and his crew ain't gonna attack him now. I'm just saying, Pete, there are people out there like that. Why would they want to fucking taint their brand? Why would they want to have this shit? Nobody who's got 1 million followers with any
Well,
sanity
it
wants to
doesn't
fuck
make
with this
sense.
shit.
It just don't
Yeah,
make sense.
bad business.
It's bad business, but it just don't make sense that he was there for Karen Reed and Karen Reed's not there for him. And so
Bingo.
that's the question that everybody's going to want the answer to. Why ain't Karen standing next to him? And then when they find out why, they say, okay, we get it.
Yep.
Bad for business.
Bad for business. And none of these people care about that. Like there should be people trying to mend that. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I would be the first one to tell Karen, like if I see her and say, listen, you know what? If I don't know your game plan, but I think he just did way too much damage. I think it would be disrespecting
That's
her
why
to
I wouldn't
even
even
try.
say that to Karen. I mean, it would be hopeful thinking. Normally, I would think like that too, but in this case,
he went
there's no
overboard,
hope.
and he let, and that's it.
She's not gonna fuck with him ever again.
Karen
She's just
D.
not.
Karen D. said it well. He fucked it all up.
She did, and Will.
Yeah,
I mean,
Will,
the two of them
Will
together,
was right there.
toxic twins.
Will could have easily just said, "Hey,
Oh
listen,
shit, the toxic twins. God damn, Mikey. God damn.
I mean, it's just like I said, this stream wasn't to really shit on nobody. It was just to correct the record as far as peep. The name of this video was Peep the Petty Patents. Look around. Everything comes from the stoop, everything. And that's what we're doing. We're on the stoop with Mikey. I started out with Mikey on the platform. Mikey helped put me over, helped me get my subs up. Big, that's my guy. Big shout out to him. That's why I said, where's Mikey at? It's the year anniversary of Karen Reed. It's just that, it's their formula of the drama, the recent drama between these people, the guy from Denmark and her, Machado, it is the thing that the Glare is saying is because no one spoke up and all these different things, and they're friends with Aiden and all these different things. It's like, but yet we spoke up for Karen, and that was an issue. And when you go through the timeline, it popped out September 27th to Spaces. By October 2nd, by October 1st, me, Aiden, Nurse Kim, and James Jackson was on a live stream together and squashed it. Within 4 days, done. Right? Squashed. And who got in the middle of it? The guy right there, Peep the Petty Patents, that guy. That was the guy that used your audience, Aiden, and spun everything out of control and split the audience. Not J.F.K. I didn't have that power. You're giving me too much credit. It was that guy, the same guy that just did it to you the other day.
God.
And he's doing it again.
Yeah.
He's got a history of doing it. That's the thing,
exactly.
too. If you look at the history of all the people like we've talked about tonight, like J.F.K. I mean, I've known you for a while. Yeah, and I already know Kevy. I mean, like LTL. We none of us are known for drama. Like I have no restraining orders in my past. I have no bad. Every girlfriend I get along with, ex-girlfriend, we get along with them. Yeah, is that us? Oh my God, you found it. That's when I tried to be a cop. See how bad I was, guys. I was supposed to be a badass cop, and I couldn't do it. Randy intimidated me.
Federal
JFK.
First time we
That's
met.
when I met JFK. I was trying to be a cop. I was trying to act in a movie. But you know what I'm saying, though? Like, we I don't know. I don't have drama in my life. I've never had drama in my life. Like, the only drama, I think, when I was 17, Cape Ann League Finals. They don't like when I talk about wrestling. I got disqualified my last match. That was the only drama I ever had. You know what I mean? Like, there's no drama.
Right.
Exactly. I mean, look at Galera. His history on YouTube and his whole life. It's like, even his rap sheet. It's drama. It's all drama.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
It's just like, when he says the drama helps,
bad behavior, man.
when he says the drama helps Aiden's case, I don't think so. Like I understand what
way.
like he's saying the awareness. Well, the thing is, Aiden's case is based on right the public perception of most people says that Aiden made this lie up, right? Him and Karen made this up, and it's all lies. And then if you are just an outsider, a casual fan, and look into it, you're going to see the circus act, and you're going to say, yeah, he probably did. Look at these guys. Look at the way they're acting. Like, like people who are really, you know what I mean?
Then you got the glare up there telling them, listen, you can't be controlling people.
Right.
You can't be controlling people. You can't be, putting people in line to do this and do that. You need to understand there's an audience watching. You can't be putting people in control and pushing the envelope to make people follow this and that.
And that's crazy because that's the guy who was in the video with him, and not for nothing, I don't want to put ideas in people's heads, but people are watching.
Witness.
And, you know what I mean? And it's like people are watching him say that, and that whole lawsuit, like you said, is based on that. Him taking a cult, taking people and making them do shit, knocking on doors, calling houses, harass people. And then one of his colleagues is admitting that like he's afraid that might happen to him, and he's on the inside.
And not for nothing, not in Aiden's defense, but he's over here screaming about how he tried to reach out to him behind the scenes to handle it properly, and fucking Will took it upon himself to say, "Oh no, you fucking did this publicly. Now it's my turn." And you know what? It could have that might have fucking clouded up the waters, man. You got to be careful of that shit.
It's just stupid shit, man. Dudes, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, like, because the point you said too, Kev, about how he's saying these statements, all that could be used against Turtle Boy and his criminal.
Cool.
Like, next thing you know, Will could be a witness, not just on the window, but what did you say on this live stream? Yeah. Let's play that back. Will, what did you say? What did you mean by that when you said that about Aiden on this live stream? Like, this is what I'm talking about. Shut the hell up. When he went on your show, he should have never been on your show. He should have just shut his mouth. Like, that's the thing of Massachusetts. We shut our mouths like when we're supposed to. He just too much. And that shows he doesn't care about Aiden at all.
You have the right to remain silent.
Let me answer this real quick because I got time, just a little bit of time. Cam, I'm watching here now for you, Mike. My heart is broken how JFK supported TV this week, but now he's back trashing him. Now, see, that's where you're wrong. What I said was, right? I said I could talk about Aiden Kearney, the Commonwealth versus him. And does it help? If he gets found guilty, does that help Karen Reed? Does that help John O'Keefe? More so than anything. Not like as far as Aiden goes, it's not trashing Aiden. He is who he is. He got no problem when he talks about me, calling me out my name, still calling us hood boogers, still calling us the car crew. There's no respect. There'll never be respect. This is their drama. They want to do petty streams and show this. I'm just correcting the record. Same with you. You're one of the reasons why I did this, because you're a part of an audience that's torn and you want to put it on me. If you go back and watch this whole shit, tell me where the fuck I'm wrong. Because I just told you to peep the petty patterns. You still think I'm wrong? The same guy you're saying I stuck up for TB, the dude, the Glera, I squashed it with TB. I squashed it with him in October. And he decided to fucking pile on me and get me up out of here. The problem is that didn't happen. And now when I speak up, it's a problem. And that's not my problem. That's your problem, Cam. I could speak up whenever I want. Right? And that's what this guy did. This guy is the problem, his patents. This is not my patent. I just did a show last night with a dude who was looking at 40 years in prison. Okay? What show did he do last night? I did a show about Aiden Kearney because I can. I could do a show about Eddie O'Brien. I could do a show about Susan Taraskowitz. I can do that because I don't care about this. But what I do care about is the audience that's split, that feels like we got to go through the same algorithm. Like we have to agree with everything someone says. No, fuck that. I could talk about this guy and not like him. But I'm definitely more so upset that everybody turned on us, right? When in fact, it's right in front of your face what's happening. We just played it. We just showed it.
Exactly.
That's the problem. That guy's the problem.
Yeah. And Cam, like, I know that you you're with that anti-Turtle Boy thing. And I know that you fight, you know, and you take on a lot on Twitter and all that, but you have to recognize what JFK, the crew has done. Honestly, like I that's what kind of made me mad because people were like, "Oh, they're selling out or they're turning their back." It's like I don't know. I totally get what you're saying, JFK.
Well, that's
I
what I'm
do.
saying. I could
I think
do
the
this
audience
tonight.
needs to give you guys more credit, like because you guys
Yeah.
have, like, out of all everybody in this thing, you guys have put the most on the line. Like you've taken the most fucking abuse,
Right.
and like you're still standing strong. Like I think people just need to chill out a bit. I know. See, I think Natalie says Cam loves JFK, and I think that's part of the issue is they get
No, and
so
that's cool. It's
yeah.
she loves JFK, and I got nothing but love for Kim. I got nothing but love for the audience. But what they gotta understand is go back. I got videos up. Go to the video section. Stay out the live section. Go watch the wiretap video. It's broken down, the whole
Right.
thing, like I played tonight. It's been broken down for months. For months, I took the high road, 39,000, and I'm still got the high road. This is not about bashing. This is about the audience to say, listen, this is a crossroads. What you seen the other night was these two dudes get on the stream, and you seen, think about it, the three-man weave. Number one, you got Jess Machado, who's mad close to TB, and you got the Glare next to TB. And like Kev said, that's all fraction. That's all fucked up now.
Yep.
Right?
It is.
Who's gonna pick what side? Is he gonna be cool with Jess? Is he gonna be cool with the Glare? He can't be cool with them both. Like that's not the way this works. And you know who suffers for shit like that? The audience, right? And that's not what I'm about. I want to be able to be Randy McGee. I want to be Todd McGee. I want to be a guy that could talk about whatever I want without feeling I have to pick a side. That's where I'm at nowadays.
Say
39,000
exactly what
feet.
you want.
Say
Yeah.
exactly what I want and be high above the bullshit.
That's
and I'm
right.
just correcting the record as far as saying to the audience, peep the pat and petty behaviors. Because I don't think that Jess Machado could articulate it, honestly. I don't think that Mikey could have did what I did tonight. Like, and I mean that with all due respect.
No, I
Like,
agree.
the patience of it. And I was in the pickle with it. I told Kevy, should I do that? Like, I don't know when the right time to do it. Because I can show everybody exactly what I mean. It's right here. And it's not calculated. This ain't calculated. Does it look like I'm calculated in my fucking car? I just came from the gym. This was not calculated. This was all just buttons and freestyle from the top on the stoop. This was just like this off the cuff because that's how much I know the truth and how much I've been getting dragged, my family being dragged on phone calls, blogs being written about me, all because there was a guy named Will Henry that decided to call us a drama channel when he just told Turtle Boy, the drama helps your case. I mean, come on. What are we talking about?
Yep.
Same thing with me. Gassed up Turtle Boy about me too. So there you go. Gassed him up. Gassed up everyone about LTL. I mean, it's the same pattern over and over again.
That's it. And it's like, what? You're going to buy into that? Go ahead. And if you buy into that, and that's what you guys want, and you guys want to continue to do that, that's cool. But just don't make us the problem. You know what I mean? Know what he's doing. If you guys want to buy into it and support that and be all into this guy, give him memberships and do all that, go ahead, cool. But when we talk about it, don't call us the drama. When we decide to talk about it, don't call us the drama because that's what always happens. We talk about it and we're the drama. Shit makes no sense.
You know, and the other thing that I wanted to say too is like when we talk about how those three have that, like, you know, it's fraction, that link has been busted, you know. I mean, now he puts himself in a pickle that he has to pick and choose. I mean, you don't do that shit. I mean, listen, I mean, you're more like, you know, and it's even come out of his mouth too. You're more powerful working together. But here you are again at this crossroad to try to pick between two people that have helped you regardless. I mean, that's some bad behavior, man. I mean, that's, you know, moving forward and you know, building relationships. That there is a bad, that's a bad pattern on his behalf, you know. I mean, you shouldn't be in that pickle to pick. and make an enemy or choose a hero. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I like what Tom says. I'm not ever supporting the Mick Alberts, and I despise TB, and that's perfect, Tom. And that's where it should be. But the thing is, this drama, when you constantly have this drama lurking, it's very hard to get that through to the audience. That's my point. Like when this drama is going on, and the way this the audience been conditioned to act. Fake accounts we see left and right. Ray from Dallas coming in with a fake thing. All these new people from Twitter, like you talked about earlier, Mike. All these new YouTubers, they came in off the drama. They didn't come in off content. They came in off
For
the
Karen.
drama.
They didn't raise any money for. They didn't break down any waterfall videos.
No,
They didn't break
didn't
down
do
any
shit.
documents or do any
They've been here.
FOIAs.
They've been
They
here
didn't
for
do any
2 months.
standouts. They
Yeah,
did
they've
none of
been here.
that.
None of that.
Yeah.
And that's how
And-
they came in, and he let them in. He let them in, and he supported them on the fundraiser. He had them all up there on the fundraiser, on his fundraiser. A bunch of new people that could care less. All they wanted to get monetized, and they're there for the drama. That shit does not help with people like me and Mikey that can do a service where we could speak on the case and break it down and do what we did tonight. Same way we went over the Glera shit. We could go over these videos, go over things and break things down and have great conversations. But no one's going to want to do that if the audience is always vile. They created and curated a vile audience, and no one's going to want to be performing on a stage with a crowd going boo. And we're not to blame for that. It's you motherfuckers that curated that. So if I'm talking about if I got less people in my chat saying, yay, I'd rather that than a bunch of people like these clowns that I keep seeing running up and down going, Randy, this one, that one. Who the fuck wants to deal with that? And you want people to take your case serious? That's a you problem. You did that. You curated that hate, not us. You know?
From early on, podcasters that covered Karen Reed, they kind of just disappeared. You never hear about them anymore. Well, they moved on to other cases. They're not covering Turtle Boy. I'm not going to name them because I don't want them getting harassed, but you could probably think about a few of them. There's a reason for it. There's a reason for it. No one wants to deal with it.
Well, listen, guys, I appreciate you, Mikey, for coming up here. We went over some stuff.
Thank you.
I hope that, people don't take it. Like I said, this stream was made for the audience, this broken audience. The ones who feel like I don't want to subscribe to Mikey no more. I don't want to watch or support him because if I do, I might be going against the Glare and TB. Don't believe the hype. Mikey did absolutely nothing to this guy. He just said, listen, if I was you, I would be more locked in. And he said that back in January, I think. And now here we are in June, and he's getting nervous. And now it's a fractured audience. And now Mikey's like, I don't even know if I want to cover it and talk about it because I'm going to get shit from my audience. I'm going to get shit from his audience. I don't know how it makes me feel inside. Did he do that when Mikey thought he could just shoot from the hip with Turtle Boy and not get attacked? He wasn't telling Turtle Boy what to do like he claims. He thought he was a younger brother. He thought he could just fucking talk to him. And when I talked to Mikey behind the scenes, I'll tell you word for word. He said, we need guys like Turtle Boy because he disrupts shit. And he said that to me. And he thought that it was cool. And I'm not simping for Mike. But this guy right here, Peep the Petty Patents, Glare tonight. We're on 5 months, a year anniversary of Karen Reed creeping up. 5 months, this dude's going to trial. And he's telling Turtle Boy, what about my life? What about my image?
What about me?
Yeah.
What about me?
Wah, wah, wah.
And Turtle Boy might be going to Shirley Max. Picture that.
What a friend. What a good friend.
That's some bullshit. That's that bullshit. But Mikey, man, you want to say anything in closing, Mike?
It'll be hopefully on the Grace Curley show tomorrow, 1 p.m. Like 40 radio stations. So check it out. I hope to hear, see some of you listening, watching. Let me know. But yeah, check out my channel, Young Jerks. Please subscribe. We're doing pretty good over there.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, go over there. Go give some memberships over there right now, man. Go over it. If you're in the chat right now, give some memberships right now. Everybody looks better in green in Mikey Crawford's chat. Go ahead and give some membership.
Static Selector.
Yeah, we all reppin' for Boston, man. All green, everything. Brought up, we were bleeding green. You ain't got our history on me. We all reppin' for Boston, man. All green,
Static Selector.
yeah, we all reppin' for Boston, man. All green, everything. Brought up, we were bleeding green. You ain't got our history on me. We all reppin' for Boston, man. All green, everything. Brought up, we were bleeding green. You ain't got our history.
Becky with 1 Young Jerk membership. I ain't mad at anybody, man. I hope this made sense tonight. Thank you so much, Becky. I hope this made some sense because this I feel like we just got a bad rap overall because we did try to squash it. People keep saying we tried to make the drama. Like I said, September 27th, the recording came out. October 1st, we were already squashing it. It's this guy, Peep the Patents, that came in, the Petty Patents. I'm not saying to disown the dude. I'm just saying this is what he's about. This is what he does. And, you know, so if you guys want to still rock with JFK, come back and watch some streams and understand, man, that we're honest over here. We're not liars. We're not out to take people out and nothing like that.
And we see the bullshit.
And we see the bullshit, man. And it is what it is, you know. I'm not here to manipulate you. You know, that's not what I'm here to do. I'm here to entertain you, not to manipulate you.
That's right. And let me tell you this, man. When you're here on this channel, you know that we break it down. The good, the bad, and the ugly.
That's it. And with that being said, I go by the name of JFK.
And I go by Kev.
We'll see you guys next flight, you crazy bastards. Let's go. Long game is light it the fuck up. Let's go.
yourself like you're so lost. Voices in your head and they won't stop. They go off. You don't even wanna move, you depressed. You just laying there frozen in your bed. You wish you didn't have to take another breath. But God got you up today, so you blessed to live another day and change your life around. Won't happen overnight, but you can start now. Lost in the dark, you're searching for the light now. Couple small steps got you walking with life now. Storms don't last forever, they just pass by. Rain turn to sunshine at the right time. Yeah, you've been through hell, but you're still alive. So get up and give them hell with that fire inside. Wake up, get to it. Don't think about it, just do it. And pay attention to the music. That's God talk, so moving. Every loss turn to a lesson. Every scar show my direction. Crazy world, but karma ain't stupid. You gotta wake up, get to it, do it.
It's the weekend, girl, we just hanging out. I'm your main source, we ain't taking it now. We out for the win like we stepped out of cell. Let me begin, what's it all about? We came in the door, you heard it before. The pain in my voice, we more mature. Stay on course, they out to destroy. It's your choice, yeah, we bring the noise. Gotta get up, they wanna see you down. It's not luck that you still around. We all that we got, we gotta do it now. Gotta get up, pay attention to the sound. Underground, and fools ain't making it. Feel the vibes, they ain't saying shit. Do or die, DJs keep playing it. Spot and identify on the playlist and go. Wake up,
get to it. Don't think about it, just do it. Pay attention to the music. That's God talk, so moving. Every loss turn to a lesson. Every scar show my direction. Crazy world, but karma ain't stupid. You gotta wake up, get to it.
Wake up, as we journey on. Yeah. Come on, J.F.K, y'all. Wade Baba. Yes. Yeah. Let's go. Push you to the limit, feel like you're gonna lose it. It's a crazy world, but karma ain't stupid. Gotta get up, pay attention to the music. Pay attention to the music.
You gotta wake up, get up. You gotta wake up, yeah. Wake up, get up.
One more.
Every now and then I look up to the sky, and while the minutes pass I lose track of time. But all I gotta do is try to spend it right. Let's take one more time to celebrate like there ain't no tomorrow. So let's just make a memory, 'cause tomorrow will be too late. Don't think twice and hesitate, 'cause it's all that we got for now. Just one more time to make it great. Yeah. Just one more time.
I just wanna chill and twist the lie, catch stunts in my 745. You drive me crazy, shorty. I need to see you and feel you next to me.
I provide everything you need, and I like your smile. I don't wanna see you cry. Got some questions that I gotta ask, and I hope you can come up with the answers, babe. Girl, hey, it's easy to love me now. Hey, would you love me if I was down and out? Would you still have love for me, girl? It's easy to love me now. Now, would you love me if I was down and out? Would you still have love for me? If I fell off tomorrow, would you still love me? If I didn't smell so good, would you still hug me? If I got locked up and sentenced to a quarter century, could I count on you to be there to support me mentally? If I went back to a hoopty from a Benz, would you poof and disappear like some of my friends? If I was hit and I was hurt, would you be by my side? If it was time to put in work, would you be down to ride? I get out and peel a brother cap, chill and dry. I'm asking questions to find out how you feel inside. If I ain't rap cause I flip burgers at Burger King, would you be ashamed to tell your friends you're feeling me? In the bed if I use my tongue, would you like that? If I wrote you a love letter, would you write back? Now we could have a little drink, you know, a nightcap, and we could go do what you like. I know you like that. Girl, it's easy to love me now. Oh, now, would you love me if I was down and out? Would you still have love for me?
Static Selector.
Spending in time.
Can't sleep. Sha la 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 la. Sha la 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 la. Can't sleep. Sha la la la.
Everybody got two hands, right?
Sha la 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 la.
But it's like I'm always lending one.
Sha la 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 la. Lullaby and good night. Good night. Don't let the bed bugs bite. It's time for owner yes to sleep. Good night. Sleep is the cousin of death. It's like you when you sleep. It's like you hold your breath. On the wrong side of the bed and I hold my head. Ain't no time yes for lullabies, cause if I can't sleep the world stays up with me.
Spaces and time, so many lockdowns. Spending the time, I rendered around. They must be out their fucking mind. Insecurities messing with their maturity. Please, their energy level does nothing for me. Still on the run like Nori, and these streets be like bull sharks with the territory. It's the same story, try to pull apart and run a change, but before you left the game you wasn't in the right mind frame. And if I can't sleep, then the world can't sleep. Got my speakers on blast, playing fuck the police. Still DRE with my Dre beats, repping my crew. Show off, and we playing for keys. Wrote this in the terminal. Planes cold like jacket thermal. 39,000 feet with eyes that will burn you. My external looking swell, never know you're maternal. Even if talk to ours, read your health journal.
Don't let the bed bugs bite. It's time for owner yes to sleep. Good night. Sleep is the cousin of death. It's like you when you sleep. It's like you hold your breath. Good night. Daily I wake up on the wrong side of the bed and I hold my head. Ain't no time yes for lullaby. can't sleep, the world stays up with me.
Laser roast some tits, you dudes are soft in the pillows. Be with the witches at the willows, tell me where the pills go. They scratching, they sniffing, naughty from the drip, flow deadlier than.
You're rocking with the best.
Yeah. On and on. Back in the days when I was younger. Yeah. Turn. Yeah. On and on. Back in the days when I was younger. Yeah. Turn me up in the headphones. Summertime vibes, you know what I mean? He put it on my mama. Where's my ladies at, on my mother's at, you know what I mean? Yeah, state to state, worldwide, listen. We pilot through the struggle, above and beyond. It's a long fall from pride. What you standing on? Goals in plain sight, get your landing strong. He fucked up to play because he ran it wrong. Underbelly of Boston, filled with racist rats. The sneak gets away, but it often traces back. They digging up the bodies, got DNA to match. Feds listening to your boss, he got life for rap. Damn, seems the greed indeed, it was trolling you. Court closed wrinkle, they smell like mildew. Old Spice in the air, old law holding you. It's in God's hands with a creed overview. Too many suckers pulling, not enough pushing. Feeling like Guru, driving Boston to Brooklyn. God's working overtime, devil is cooking. Got shot twice, survived, but the cancer took him. Damn, back in the days when I was younger, Dad was never home, he put it on my mama. I was just a baby when I seen all the trauma, but on God, we gonna shine every summer. Back in the days when I was younger. It's not the same, yo. Hip hop, check, yo. Life. It's not the same, 3 years in the same home. I blame me, I guess I was in that zone. Remember the time, it's always on my mind. Sidetrack my pride, plus lies are hard to hide. And besides, shit done changed, it's not the same. Who cares, so I guess it's cheers to the game. From the high chair to the fly gear, nobody gives a fuck why I care, man, they just high fair.